um. Hee-haw. 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 I gotta add the updated version of the mod pack, apparently. Hee 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 ha. I'm guessing the world's up. Yeah, it is. Okay. On my sins, looks like copy card is there. Copy. Someone pinged my stream. Bet. Thank you, Echo. Okay. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm very excited right now. I'm very excited. I am very excited right now. I'm going. Okay, guys. I just came back from work. They had suddenly rescheduled me like the night before to work 2 to 6. So I woke up and ended up waking up really early, thinking that I was supposed to go early. But then when I went there and he told me no until 2, I came back home and I'm like, crap, what am I gonna do? So wanna know what I did, guys? I decided to go play on the server I'm in. That someone called the Sam invited us to. Pretty chill dude called Sam. He invited us to his server. We got invited to his server, and we decided to check it out this morning. And honestly, for how it went perfectly well. It was honestly a really chill, nice stream. Had a very nice welcome opening. So because I had such a good time there, I really wanted to keep playing. So I'm back here again playing OnionCraft, a vanilla crossplay server, semi-nations, and yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun. It is an Eternals world, so expect it to be very laggy, but at least that lets us control when we're able to open the server. So that's pretty good. So we're gonna have some fun today. If you don't know what Scarftopia is, actually, let me do my opening. And anywho, hello everyone. This is Rimin, and welcome back to the stream. Cue the music. Hello Charlie. Thank you, Echo, for the ping. 2 streams in 1 day. Yep. What do you call? Like I said, you guys, I'm not quite sure. Okay, if you guys couldn't catch the the beginning of the stream, the first stream in the morning, I'll let you guys know what happened. Basically, like I told you before, I ended up streaming early in the morning. But I had also announced that I'm not quite sure for this week, by the way. Only this week that's coming up. This week that we're doing right now. I'm not quite sure when I'll be able to do the streams. I know it will be in the afternoon, but it might be later in the afternoon. Because I'm potentially working a job that might get me like really tired, but everything should still be okay. Also, I don't think I announced it properly. I think I did try announcing it, but I don't think I properly got it through. The days that I'm supposed to stream, like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday sometimes, but probably not. Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday in the mornings, but probably not. But for the days I'm guaranteed I'm streaming for, I'm gonna try to at least stream for 5 hours, minimum 5 hours. I want to get you guys a good amount of content each day. So yeah, so in this case, because I had to do a short stream early in the morning, I decided to finish it off with a short stream now. So we're gonna try to stream for another 4 hours or so, and I think it'll be pretty fun. So hopefully you guys enjoy the content, especially since I also wanted to let my afternoon audience check out see this cool SMP that we're part of. I really do recommend you guys go check out my morning stream. Even if you can't watch the entire thing in one go, just like check it out so now you guys know what's going on and see what's happening. Basically, we started our own little nation area, our own team called what do you call it? Scarftopia. That's the area we are, but that's also our team name. And basically, we're trying to spread our land, but it's because it's like a Badlands biome. You'll see in a bit. But we're gonna try to expand our land, work on our house, maybe even see if we got some new members and stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty fun. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. Bro is locked in for real. 2 OnionCraft streams in 1 day. I'm honored. No. I'm honored to play on this server. It's gonna be really fun. When it comes to all the current SMPs that are around me at the moment, like I don't know, Isles of Infray or whatever potential things Cyphers might do. Even though I know he says he's out of the SMP scene, who knows? We can never be too sure. I'm gambling on the OnionCraft boat. So yeah, I'm definitely super excited to check this out though. What do you call? I still can't believe he's back. I know. I'm happy to be back. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was really not. I'm okay because probably this week and next week, I'll probably will do OnionCraft on Monday, just because I don't have anything necessarily planned on Monday just yet. Because I'm waiting. I was waiting for. I thought like it was gonna be Halloween already, but I guess we won't see that until the second week of October. Because I'm trying to stream every Monday a scary Halloween game, and I'll also try to like sneak in some scary stuff during like the variety streams as well. But for the most part, I'm trying to do scary stuff on Monday. But because it's still technically September, I mean, so yeah, technically September next Monday. I'll probably do another OnionCraft stream. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun here, so hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves, you know? Raimon, I was selling tickets when you were live. No way, bet. No, bruh, take breaks, not 5 hours. Scarftopia. Exactly, we're gonna have some fun. Hello, Rimin. Hello, welcome to Stream Mellow. Oh, Starwalker, welcome back. Hi, how's it going? I didn't want to find a better emoji. Nah, that's fine, bro. We put some shrimp emojis in chat, guys. Those who know Sans Rimin PFP. For real, guys. What do you call it? Halloween Rimin is coming back. I am hoping to make a new Halloween skin, and like maybe a new Halloween profile. I might let another like one of my like viewers do it, or like one of my pals do it, so I can see their take of what a Halloween version of Rimin will look like. But also because I kind of I can't draw at the moment. At some point I will like try to find some time, like maybe next week or like starting next month, to try to find sneak in some drawing content in there so I can start practicing how to draw. But yeah, it's 6:07 for you. Oh dang, is it like afternoon or morning? If it's morning, sheesh, sorry about that. What do you call it? Hey Dialog, welcome to stream. I remember the ice hot dog thing. Hey Peter. Hey good. But yeah, I had to. I just got out of work like a little while ago. I'm just jumping right into the stream. We're gonna have some fun today. What do you call it? I was so bored today at work, bro. Instead of like doing regular work, they had made me like be a security guard at the front of like the store. So I just let people in basically. The thing is, guys, don't get me wrong. It's a very simple job. It's not even like hard or anything. It's so fucking brain numbing. My brain was fried. I was like, oh my god, I need to go to. What do you call it? I just had to stand there and think, and I'm like, And if you guys don't know, I have ADHD. I'm not saying I'm gonna put everything on my ADHD, but let's just say I just can't really like sit down and just do nothing, you know? And not even sitting down, just standing up doing nothing. So my legs were kind of starting to sore. I'm like, bruh, I want to go home. Anyway though, Ghostface Rimin, yo, low key, unironically, that could go pretty fire. I'm not gonna even lie. Basically anything with a scarf. Is there any scary icons at the moment that has like a scarf related to them? But I'm hoping everyone's been having a great day. So hello, welcome to stream Starwalker, welcome to the stream Die Alive, welcome to the stream Charlie, Goody Sam, Echo, anyone who's popping by for the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll be live for like 4 hours today, so it'll be a short stream. But like I said, from like no matter, even if I'm like really tired, I'm going to try to stream for at least 5 hours each day. Even if that means that like, okay, for this week, the streams might be coming a little later than usual. So that means I might be streaming around like 7. So that means 8, 9, 10, 11. So it might be like 12. So I might be streaming until like 12 p.m. at night. So it'll be long streams. It'll be long afternoon streams. Obviously once this week is done with, because I'm going like helping my mother with work, and those guys stay until like 7 to like 5. So that means like 10-hour shifts. So I'm not quite like, my body's not quite used to that yet. But who cares if I'm tired? We're gonna just have some fun and play some games. What do you call? It was a lot of fun because literally before I joined, Goody Sam had told me that nobody had joined the server in like 2 weeks. But now, what do you call? Hyped on, and now we have some cool people joining us. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, we could. If you want to check it out, please join. What do you call? Join the Discord server. I'll actually get the link right now. It's called the BMO Network. What do you call? OnionCraft. Please go check it out. What do you call? They're pretty nice. Because it's like really low mains. They don't even care if you're very active or not. They don't care if you're active. And because it's an Eternals world, you can open it up anytime you want, basically. And having mentioned that it's cross-play, so you could be on mobile and still join us, or console players. I'm not quite sure exactly how it works with that aspect, but for the most part, yeah, apparently it's like cross-play. Even has some cool plugins, so now you can sit on top of people. Kind of like if you know anything about Silvers, you can sit on people's heads and stuff like that. You could even sit on stairs. It's really cool. You can even like type things on a Discord channel on the Discord, and it will show up in Minecraft, and you can do the same thing in Minecraft. It's pretty cool. I know I'm glazing it a good amount, but I mean, I feel like the glaze is low-key worth it. Like I said, I'm putting all my marbles on this one. Tis. Don't even sweat it. What do you call? No, no. You said you forgot the. You forgot the ketchup. It good. Hello, gang. I'm eating. Welcome to Streamfire. Welcome to the stream. Tis. I already have it planned. FNAF Day Shift IRL, guys. For real, guys. We're gonna be building FNAF. We're gonna build a FNAF location for the Halloween season of OnionCraft. I would say this is like a SMP, but I feel like honestly I don't really want to call it SMP because it's kind of overrated and stuff like that. I guess it is considered one, but I like to call it the OnionCraft server, so I'd like to just call it OnionCraft. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Me too. All right, I think we're all caught up. It's time for us to join the game. All right, let's start. Let's get right into it. I think everything should still be the same, unless my game is trying to. There you go. All right, sorry, it took a second. Hopefully the audio is okay now. What do you call it? If you guys don't know, last time I streamed, like my proper first stream back, I did do a what do you call? I forgot the word for it already, but when I first stream back, it was a little delayed. It wasn't like crazy amount of delay, but it was a good amount of delay, like 6 or 7 in this delay. And it was weird because I had already done a test with Night before I even streamed like a while ago, and the delay was not that bad, like it was like 1 or 2 seconds, and I thought something was weird. And yeah, it was correct. I checked again, and it turns out I only had it on normal latency. I was supposed to have it on ultra low latency, so now it isn't too bad to lag. And yeah, now like it fixed itself, so now it's like only like a 1 or 2 second delay. My Wi-Fi is still not the best though, so hopefully it still might like be a little low quality at some points. This is my first stream, by the way, where I'm trying to do 1080p. So hopefully it's more okay for you guys like that. I don't know if it's because I know some of you guys were complaining about the quality, so hopefully the 1080p will be a little better, and hopefully it doesn't like crashes out. But we also got OnMySins on the server as well, bruh. We also got OnMySins on the server as well now because he just joined because of my morning stream. But here we are. It's pretty fun. We're in OnionCraft, baby. I'll explain the deal and what's going on. This is Scarftopia, this little patch of land, this little what do you call patch of Scarfland's land. Our goal is to spread it as much as we can. We're gonna try to spread the message of Scarftopia. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be setting up the proper rules today, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Honestly, we had a lot of good time. When it comes to buildings and stuff like that on here, basically you got to keep it Badlands theme, or you can make it gray build theme. So it has to be like something related to gray, the color gray. And low-key, I'm gonna be honest with you, it could be low-key any type of build. You just gotta run it by me first, and depending on like where it is, you know. Like so, we plan on making the Krusty Krab. We're planning on making the searchlight from the what do you call Pressure, the baddie. You know, everyone knows, right? That's my hear me out, guys. The searchlight from Pressure. We're also gonna be making FNAF thing at some point. FNAF building, our version of FNAF. Obviously, we have to make it uncopyrighted. And this is my current first build, my house. And you might be wondering, Ryan, what the fuck is this? I made the Patrick Rock. The Patrick Rock from what do you call SpongeBob. Obviously, it's not fully done right now because I didn't have time because it was a short stream. I had to go to work. But what do you call? I had to set up the base of it. But we have blocks and stuff. What do you call? Luckily, what's his name? What do you call? Toast was able to give us a chest, sugar box. Also, don't worry about these diamonds. He gave me this stuff, including the netherite. But I'm gonna be honest with you. One of our rules here is that we're gonna try to take our time and our pace with it. So we're gonna do our own progression. What I'm gonna do with all this though is probably just I don't know, probably just set it up as like a stand, make it look nice, you know. Try to flex it off a little. And yeah, so we're gonna try to have fun. We have a good amount of blocks here, as well as over here in the what do you call donation box. Basically, here in the donation box, anyone on the server, if they want to feel nice, they can donate to us anything related to Badland blocks. So any type of terracotta, what do you call the red sand, and they could also donate stuff that's like the color gray. So that's why we have a bunch of color gray stuff here. That's gonna help us build the house. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And what do you call it? I've also came up with the official name of our people. We're Scarftopians. We're Scarftopian. I feel like I'm going into pure YouTuber mode because I'm just having this much fun. I'm this excited, guys. Also, it's like I'm a little rusty at doing this stuff, so I'm sorry. I might be drinking a lot of water sometimes. What do you call it? I'm also vegetarian canonically in this. If you guys don't know, a little fun fact is that we accidentally found this place I saw this little patch of land and we started making like stuff related to the base. And like we're like, okay, cool, this is gonna be our base. And it turns out someone else kind of lives here. But we talked it over with the owner, Sam, and it looks like this is like an abandoned base. Even if it wasn't abandoned, no one's been on since like 2 weeks, so it would technically be fair game right now. Even if the owner does theoretically come back, we're gonna try to talk to them, see what we can work out. All right, let me read the chat. Bye bye, Rimin. Bye bye. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Starwalker. I have an orchestra concert. Bet. Good luck with you. 6-7, 6-7. I'll sing the 6-7 song and you will sing along. 6. I'm gonna need to blow your brains out. Coffee cart MP3. What? Yeah, guys. Apparently, coffee cart here is a member of our team as a unpaid child worker. They're a member of our team. Right now you might be wondering why can't they talk. It's because they lost talking privileges and I have them muted. I think that's what I'm just gonna do if everyone's talking too much. I haven't logged off. God damn. What's up? What do you want to try to show me? Coffee cart. Apparently the owner does recommend you download a voice chat mod and a mini map mod. The thing is, though, for some reason, it's not working at all, the mini-map mod. The voice chat mod for anyone. We're not quite sure. We might have to look into it later on, but for some reason, it's just not working. So if we're going to talk to anyone, we're going to join VC. Bro, you so boring. Gray, what do you mean? Gray's not even bad, bro. Also, don't worry about me dying. Just keep inventory on. So don't worry too much about that. Rimin, what the fuck is it? What are you talking about? It's the rock, bro. It's the rock from Patrick's house from SpongeBob. But it's my version. It's great. We're also gonna use this opportunity on the server to actually try to get better at building. And I think why not be like one of the easiest things? It's just a rock, you know. Let's try to make it look like something, you know. We still gotta add the little antenna on top. We gotta make the rock. The inside we turned into like red sand. We're making our own version of stuff. It looks like this is the skeleton spawner, right? Yeah, okay. There's a little delay, but it's fine. Bro, I click on the stream and I immediately hear you a thirst for a searchlight from pressure. Guys! Also, fun fact, guys, on this server you can get married. I'm going to canonically get married to the searchlight from pressure when I eventually build it. But for now, I might have to look for my first marriage. I don't think I'm gonna get married to anyone yet, but who knows? Maybe in the future I will. They even have a church. They even have like a wedding hall in at the end. The searchlight and Rimin are gonna marry. I need to join. I have the urge, guys. It's a lot of fun, this server, guys. Like I said, I might be glazing it a little, chat, but I'm telling you now, man. I'm putting a lot of my faith on the fact that this server is going to be the next thing to replace Cypher's server. And guys, guess what? To all the Viznite haters, Viznite's on here, not here. So this is a really less problematic server, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So if you're interested in joining, please go check out the Discord server. I think I already posted it, but just in case, here we go. I think I'll have to make even like its own separate like description, so you guys could check it out. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I do recommend checking it out. Oh, you got the who's playing it? Someone's playing the new disc. I don't want to hear it yet. It's peak, but I don't want to hear it right now. But also, we're playing on one of the latest versions, 1.20.8, or like I think something like that. We're playing on one of the latest versions. The Happy Gas is here, so there's a lot of cool stuff too from the late recent updates. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. We're gonna have a lot of fun. What do you call Scarflight? Scarflight is so peak. Exactly. We have the Scarflight ship, guys. That's the only ship I support. Peak ship right now. Basically, any ship that I support is peak. Trust. What do you call? I should be a Scarftopian. Charlie, go right ahead, man. Like, it doesn't even matter. Literally, anyone who is like from a different time zone or anything like that, it doesn't matter. I recommend you guys still join. Because it's like an Eternals world and it's pure vanilla, it won't be that laggy as long as you don't go like super far out, right? And because it's an Eternals world, you can open up whenever you want. You don't have to worry about like someone being on or anything. And so far, it hasn't been as laggy as I imagined. To be fair, it's because it's like running on pure vanilla, right? And to be fair, I think mostly everyone hasn't explored too far out yet, but who knows? I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. And eventually as well, what do you call it? Sam did say that eventually they are gonna make a proper modded SMP server. So it's gonna be fun when that comes out eventually. But even then, they'll still have this server up and running as like an optional thing. By then, I might do like a proper goodbye to this server, but we're gonna have as much fun as we can now, since we know it's gonna take a long time for that to properly happen. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys enjoy the content as well. Thank you for having Coffee Car muted. Trust me, guys. I let them talk for a while, and I had to mute them. They lost their talking privileges for now. But I will say though, they've been pretty handy and helping us out, because we also are, guys, in the future we do plan on making our own chocolate brand. You might be wondering, what do you mean chocolate brand? Because there's like semi-nation server slash there's also semi-nation server slash job related things. You might be wondering, what does that mean? Basically, we could sell stuff, and want to know what we have here? Cocoa beans. What do you call it? You know, I'll switch it up here because we already had it, but these are cookies. We decided to remake cookies into chocolate bars, white chocolate bars to be exact. And you might be looking at it. Wait a minute. That kind of, does that scarf, what do you call, does that chocolate have a scarf on it? Well, yes. What do you call, copy here, made a nice little texture. And for once, it isn't, trace, so I'm surprised. So it's like a nice little simple, texture, and it's a lot of fun. This is like the old texture too. I think he did do a little touches here, so it's gonna be pretty fun. It's pretty cool, and I think it'll be pretty cool to have our own thing. It's called Charcolet. It'll be pretty. At some point we're gonna sell that. It's gonna be pretty cool. This year, welcome, claim here. Must wear scarves, by the way. If you're joining a Scarfland, Scarftopia, you have to have a scarf at some point in your skin. Right now, because it is the first day, I give everyone a pass. But by the time tomorrow, Coffee Cart and All My Sins and Moon, because Moon's also here. You might be wondering who are the members actually. Well, the members are me, Moon, Copy, and All My Sins. All My Sins is like the newest member because he just hopped on today. Right now he's probably grinding a lot right now. But yeah, those are, but the initial 3 members are me, Copy, and Moon. And Moon has been pretty handy. He's been mad helpful. We're having a lot of fun, Loki. So it looks like someone made a simple sugarcane farm. As you can see here, we had noticed that why is there bamboo here, and then we realized there's a house here. Someone was already living here, and we decided we were gonna use some squatter rights and make this our base. We even made a mine shaft here. So I have some goals for today, chat, and I think it's gonna be fun. I'll let you guys know it all in a second, but first we need to finish up our house. But you might be wondering, oh, that's gonna take a while. So you know what, low-key, it will be. So I think the easier thing what we want to do first, since it will also be help overall, is like any SMP I join, we got to do the one thing I always do: get ourselves a book and quill and write down our goals for today. Like the symbol of the bottom left means the server doesn't have plugin configured correctly. All right, thank you. That's good to know. What do you call it? If Sam is here, they'll probably see what they can do to fix it. What do you call it? I'm gonna try to fix the VC mod tomorrow. Maybe it's probably a crossplay issue. Probably. Goody Sam, is this an Eternal server? If so, I know how to make it. Oh yeah, it's a Eternal's world. The plugin, right? Yes, but you need to do something in the config. Okay, okay. Might being the tech support per usual. What do you call scarf light art right now? Wholesome core. Yeah, but I'm here. Chocolate. No, Charcolet, guys, get it right. Because search up names for the color gray, and one of the variant colors is what do you call? I don't know how to properly spell it. Maybe we go like this, Charcolet. There you go. It's called charcoal. So I thought Charcolet. There you go. Boom. Because guys, if you guys don't know, I'm a big fan of the color gray. It's my favorite color. I'm a big fan of it. So yeah. But yeah, mostly the conditions are, please try to make it Badlands theme or make it great build theme. And any unique builds or whatever, you have to run it by me before you start building it. And you might be wondering, how are we gonna tell who belongs to who? You know, basically any build is gonna be surrounded. The floor or whatever is gonna be surrounded by Badland blocks. If you don't know what Badlands is, it's basically the biome that we're technically on. This little patch right here is Badlands. So anything like that, we're gonna have to use Badland blocks. So right now, at the moment, it's not. It's only this little patch, but we're gonna slowly expand it. It's gonna look like one of those infections from Terraria. It's not traced. I'm so surprised. It's not traced. I'm so. What do you call it? I should honestly make it a part of the official server texture pack. Unironically, bro, it'll be awesome. What do you call? I do recommend that instead of making it like just replacing the cookie one. You should try to figure out a way how to add it as like a custom texture. So like, you know how like it's like a, let's say a regular sword right now, right? But then you rename it specifically on a an anvil to something specific, and then it switches the texture. I feel like it should be something like that, so now it doesn't mess up with the cookie texture. I don't know how exactly to do that. I know it's a pretty, like, there's like a simple way kind of to do it, but I don't have zero clue. But I know you could. It's not insanely too hard complicated. You just need to do like a specific command on, like a specific thing on anvils. Knight probably knows it, but I don't know. What do you call it? Sorry for spamming chat. It's all good, Knight. It's all good. Why did you turn me into a chocolate, bruh? Playing Clash of Clans. You need a mod for that to work. Damn it. Right. Never mind then. I'm gonna cry now. This is Coffee's. What do you call it? Copy's area. So yeah, we need to get ourselves a book and quill now. The issue is right now is that we are hungry. We need food. It's just that I'm canonically vegetarian on this area, so I think there's only one way for us to properly settle this. Actually, wait, what am I saying? Why am I making this more complicated than this should be? There we go. Ah, much better. We also meet our cat, Varcella. Oh yeah, I can't eat that though. I'm low-key vegetarian. Canonically vegetarian, chat, by the way. Alright, I think that's enough glazing for now, so I can start using my regular voice. I'm also trying to like get better though at making being better at like solo content, as well as trying to keep myself like energized, if you know what I mean. Because I always realize, right, by the time, like, let's say I do a 5-hour stream or longer, by the end of like that stream era time, my personality just dies out completely. I'm just mad quiet, not as reactive. So I'm trying to train up my endurance and stamina, even when I'm like really tired. Looks like someone's building over there. Let's go check it out. Because like I said, I don't know where all my sins. I don't really know where anyone else is at the moment. From copy cart. I call them copy. Don't call them coffee. From their information, they said they were mining. So I don't know who these belong to, but knowing all my sins, there's a good chance it's him. I'm telling everyone now who's like into grinding, if you're into the grinding aspect of the SMP, unfortunately, this server is not for you. I mean, you can, but the server, everyone already beat the dragon. Everything's already established. It's done. Like, someone literally made a house in the stronghold, aka Toast. So if you're not here for like just to have some fun and build and stuff like that, that's on you. You might not enjoy it in the SMP as much. And I guess you could theoretically fight, but there's no real reason, because you'll get banned if it's like annoying fighting, and even if you fight people, there's no real reason to it because there's keep inventory on. There's no incentive to really fight. Like there is a Canadian cartel though, so like but we're chill with them, so. So that's like a random lore drop right now, so bro, grinding. Yo, fuck the canonically vegetarian. Eat pork, beef, and chicken breast. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Canadian. There's a what? Yeah, there's a Canadian cartel, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, keep up. This is what I'm saying, guys. If you don't know any of the fucking context, you need to. What the hell? If you guys don't know any of the context, watch the last stream. It's only 4 hours, gang. I know you could spare 4 hours. If not, spread that to like across your day, bro. You don't even need to pay full attention. Listen to that shit like a fucking what's the word for it? A podcast, gang. Oh my sins. Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, my boy on my sins. It's been forever since I've seen him on Minecraft with me. It's my friend on my. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. You know when you know bro is grinding, but you can't prove it, bro. Turn around. No. No, please. No, please. Please, my mama kind of homeless. Wait, please. Wait, I can give you something. I can give you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let's go. There you go. See, that's look. See, I know how to trade, guys. I know how to trade, low-key. There's a miner there. Exactly. That's why we keep. Oh shit! They sell everything. We're trying to keep all the adult stuff. We're literally gonna make an area called Adult Land. Adult Land, and it's not gonna be anywhere where that child is at. There's a bunch of filthy children on this server. Oh shit! All my sins. All my sins. Defend me! Defend me! All my sins! Defend me! Hey, I'm your leader. I'm your leader. I have a stone sword, gang. This ain't no. This no fair. This no fair. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. My mama kinda homeless. My mama kinda homeless. Please, please. Ah! Anywho, what do you call it? But like I said, a lot of these stuff right here. By the way, red sand counts as a Badlands item, so keep an eye out for that. Got owned by a child. Guys, that's literally a child response, by the way. That is what do you call it? In fact, the child response. Get owned, dude. Guys, that is quite literally a child response. But don't worry, guys. They provide us with what do you call free hard labor. So, you know, if getting stabbed once or twice is not really that much of a big deal. Like I said, there's no harm, no done, even if they kill you. Children are allowed to kill people. Keep that in your mind, guys. Keep up, keep up. Wait, I'm technically a part of the adult because I'm 16 and 6'7", so I hate you guys. I hate you. Remember, stop being a child laborer. What are you talking about, guys? No, they're just our apprentice, you know? They're learning from us. I think. I'm not quite sure anymore, but yeah, I think. Bro, trust me, bro. You guys gotta stop being so whiny about it. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, like I said, though, basically everyone here, give me a sec. Basically everyone here who's like having like a, who makes a base nearby will have to spread out at some point. Right now, let's work on trying to get ourselves a booking qual. So what we need for a booking qual is this. Let's see here. Booking qual. Let's see. What do we need for this? And I forgot I have roughly enough items. So basically it does not even tell me a fucking crafting recipe. Lovely. Who cares then, I guess. So yeah, we need a book. We need ink and we need a feather. So let's get those things. There should be a water stream nearby. So I think let's go exploring this way because I think there's a bit more this way. Maybe we can even run into a villager with a book. But yeah, like I said, guys, because technically this is not my server, by the way. This is not my server. I don't control anything. So technically, if you're a kid and you want to join the server, you're allowed, I guess. But like I said, guys, I'm trying to keep myself away from all like I really surrounded myself with like children anymore. Trying to leave myself towards more like teenager to like a young adult. I'm even starting to try to phase away a little bit from the teenager aspect. Also, I'm trying to get a camel because I forgot camels that fucking exist now. I'm trying to lead myself away from that type of groups and stuff like that. But because this server, like, I can't really like stop my I can't really stop if what do you call the things I'm a part of have like I guess like are okay with like younger people being around. Like even saying children sounds bad, you know. So I'm just gonna say young what do you call like younger people. Come on, there's gotta be a saddle somewhere. Alright, why am I looking through these villages? They're probably already looted. I just need to look in here and try to kill a squid. There you go. We also have to get a chicken, and we have what do you call? I'm pretty sure what do you call? Copy said they have a book, so they could just give us a book later. I consent. No, hell no! Don't even joke around like that, Copy. You're not in the group. Bro thinks he's a part of the group. No. You're a Scarftopian, but you're just you're a what do you call, a civilian. Just try not to enter. Oh, thank you, Knight. thank you, Knight. Appreciate it, gang. do you call it? Just try not to interact with them. That's what I'm gonna try to do, you know? I'll put it in the donut box. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you call? As in mute them on VC stream chat. Basically, that's practically what I'm gonna do. Like if honestly, if you don't want me to mute, just don't say you're a child. And even if I do figure out you're a child, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just gonna stay away from you. I'm gonna like try to avoid you the best I can. When it comes to this type of situation though, I'm just gonna treat them as like other players, but I am not gonna get any weird of it. You know, that's where it stops. Just as another player, just like a friendly hellos. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the roses. Also, guys, we have a donation box where they can put all the, if anyone in the server wants to help us out, they could put down Badland related items. Plus, they could also put in what do you call grade blocks or anything in general, right? Anything that helps out our nation. And low-key, people have been been like pretty nice about it. What do you call? And basically, they're our version of TikTok. So be like, thank you for the donuts, thank you for the Badlands. Boo-ha-ha, boo-ha-ha, boo-ha-ha. All right, I need to go back in my base. Also, okay, oh my god, for the love of God, I am starving to that. I'm really hoping that Moon joins back at some point later on, because Moon's gonna be our main food guy. So yeah, we need to, you know, deal with all that. Charlie, you're banned. Oh hey, Creeper. Then you know, I can no longer chat. Don't worry, you just probably been timed out. I mean, I guess you shouldn't have done any weird jokes. Because that's by the way, that's what I said, guys. I don't want any I don't want anybody that I don't like consider like a pal to be doing any weird jokes related to about me, all right? That's what I'm not allowing that, all right? I don't need you, but I'll have you here. I don't care if you die, Loki, but I just need a pet. If you become annoying, I'll kill you. Just know that you're replaceable. All right. What do you call the youngest two? What do you call the youngest two fishes are never on anymore. The rest is around 16. Don't worry, don't worry, copy cart. You're still part of the server, so I can't really. I'm not gonna like bang you on tech chat. Just that you lose your talking privileges for now. Well, it's gonna be like a bit. We only occasionally let him. What do you call? Let him talk. What do you call? I'm 4 years old. I'm American young person ever. Oh, really? Get banned. What about Rimin? Octo, why did you use this? What did you type that out as like a tsundere? What the hell? Hi guys. Yeah, come on guys. Octo, just join the server so we can get married already. Come on, lock in. Poor Octo, he just joined the stream. He's like, what the hell's going on? What the fuck did you just ask me to do? Like I said, guys, at this point, keep up, bro. Honestly, can someone make a OnionCraft timeline? At least when I join. Explaining some context. We don't need a full OnionCraft timeline. We just need when I join. After Rimin. There's before Rimin, BR, and there's after Rimin, so AR. We just need an AR timeline. One of you OnionCraft people will get to it, guys. Because my audience is not going to be able to keep up. Keep up, guys. Keep up. Watch the old stream and then watch this one. Thanks for reminding them. Copycard, thanks for reminding them. What do you call it? Stream rules. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, respect everyone. No political. No NFFW / acting sexual. For no hate speech / commission. Discord. Okay, yeah. What do you call it? Can you pin the stream rules? Yep, I will. Yes, sir. No problem. We appreciate all the modding, guys. At some point, I'm hoping this weekend or whatever, we'll get my mods and me. We'll make even like a little like Google Doc, Google like application form, and we're gonna do another round of mod applications. We're gonna do another round of mod applications. Especially since we also need people who are able to join Minecraft things, because we definitely need a lot more help with the Minecraft events. Those things are way too overwhelming. Also, why can I not find a fucking chicken? Alright, I need to head to the grasslands area. I just need a feather. What do you call? I'm still confused. Am I a pal or not? You're a pal. You're a pal. I wouldn't even say you're like a friend, but you're like, we don't really talk as much. I feel like more like my what do you call? You're one of my good viewers, my good pals of mine though. Like my best supporters. There we go. Like that's what I'm okay hanging out with you. And also, like I said, I would say you're a friend, but I think you're just a little too young. Ah, you're just a little too young for me. Like maybe once you like. Okay, that sounds so. I'm about to say maybe once you turn 18, it'll be a different story. But that sounds horrifically bad out of context. I'm about to get clipped out of context again. God damn it! I'm about to get clipped out of context again. They're like, you're so mature for your age. And you know, for Charlie's case, that would be the actual fake news. Charlie is not mature for the age. They're actually demature. What do you call it? Let me keep reading. Yes. Pin the friggin' message. Friggin'. Meep jokes is wild. Rimin low. Rimin verse? There's a Rimin verse? Is there a Rimin verse? Oh, I've experienced making timelines / family trees. Family trees? What? Me when half the mod team turns out to be problematic. Yeah, sigh. Yeah. I actually, if you guys watched the first stream, you could actually see me confronting, Toast about it. It looks like things are chill now, but they understand why I removed them from mod. Like, I usually try to give people who seem redeemable a chance. Because like I said, I understand that certain people can change, you know? They can change for the better. But at the same time, though, people like this, where like they just are there's a good chance that they'll never really, truly, change, then I just don't give them a chance at all. Like, I feel like everyone only gets like one more extra chance, you know? Especially, let's say I've given like Cypress a chance. I even checked out his current stream and stuff like that. He understands why I banned him. He'll see if he could get better. I even like watched the stream of his. I wouldn't say like we're pals. I wouldn't even say we're acquaintances, but I would say that we're at least in decent terms. You know, it never hurts to have a a connection out there. You know. And now we have officially ourselves a book and quill. This will be our book where we write down what we're doing today and what we're gonna do. It's gonna be pretty fun. Riminverse. I have me one crazy lol. I'm not a friend. I'm the fucking IP of Dark. No, Knight. Come on, don't sell yourself short. You're one of the only people who are like younger dudes, but are one of our good friends. Like we are very dependent on you, bro. I'm 19, guys. I'm officially 19, and I'm still having to ask Knight like stuff for like help, bro. And he's always down to help me out, even if he can. He's very respectful about it. He's a good friend of mine. I don't mind it. Like I know, like there's jokes online I see where like quote unquote the friend group, and it's like a lot of like younger people mixed with a lot of older people. And I feel like if I were to make it like an exception publicly, it would be Knight, because like Knight's just a cool dude. I guess technically Spark is like close to a second, but like, I wouldn't say he's like a pal. No, he's a pal of mine, but he's like 17. He's about to be 18. I wouldn't really consider him a younger dude anymore. Like around like child ages or the young teenage age. They're basically already adult age. Like I'm pretty sure their birthday is like next month or something, like next month or two. Clipped. Oh my god, bro. These fucking Ryman Drake videos are gonna get worse, bro. Like I just gave all my sins like so much pure material, bro. And it's all publicly out there. Ryman, it's okay. Once I'm 24, it's okay. Yeah, once you're 24, we could be friends, and by then I'll be fucking 30, bro. I'm pushing unk status right now. Enough. Rimidiverse, how dare you? I'm the backbone of this team. Get a load of this guy. 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 What do you call it? I mean, I refrained from making certain jokes around you guys because you're adults. Yeah, which I like. That's another reason why I'd say you're like a friend in like more of like a respectful sense, because you know our boundaries and you respect them enough to care. A lot of like young people don't even care, you know. Like I feel like it's like even some like adults here, that online adults that I talk to are like less understanding. Like honestly, when it comes to like talking to someone that's more like level-headed and mature, I feel like if I had to say like properly, like if we had like a brains of our team right now, like over here in my Discord server, it would definitely be Knight when it comes to like the brains of the operation, I feel like. So let's quickly just separate all this gray stuff from the Badlands stuff. Also, I don't know who put down. Also, I'll put sand here as well, I guess. I don't know who put down andesite. This is not even close to Badlands related. I'm only keeping the granite as like what do you call placer blocks, temporary blocks, whatever. No, give me that. We're also gonna count cobble deep slate as gray, but it's a little mixy. So who knows? Yeah. True emoji. I'm 17. Coffee and toast and call me Unc. Okay, don't guys. I also want to specify this, especially with the younger ages and especially with like what I've realized so far, bro. You're not even allowed to be 20 anymore, game, bro. The moment you turn 25, that's when people start. Okay, actually, I feel like once you, like, people like start calling you old game. If you're at 25, the moment you're 25, you're officially Unc status for like the younger generation. Like I'm hearing people like, oh my god, bro, you're pushing 20, pushing 20. What, dude? Those are like your prime years of your life. You're supposed to be, quote unquote, prime years of your life. I feel like the more and more, it's gonna be really funny eventually when the, I don't know, generation XYZ is gonna be like, oh my god, bro, you're just turning 15. You're actually turning Unc, bro. You're unironically so Unc. It's gonna be crazy. Also, my audio, why no one remind me the music stopped? There we go. Let me get the music going. Let's switch it up a little. We'll get the chill beats. Also, big shout out. You know, they will never see this, by the way. This person will never see this, but big shout out to you, by the way. Mershamelli, bro. This goat went through the whole YouTube audio gallery and picked out the, because if you guys don't know, YouTube has this YouTube audio gallery where it's always no what do you call copyright, so you don't have to put down like the name or anything like that. I still do it on my video, when my comeback video, just out of like, I guess, respect, and also because I kind of want to like fill out the description a bit more with more info. But for this live streams and stuff, I don't have to worry about it, because a lot of issue with a lot of copyright free stuff. I 100% understand why they do this, by the way, but for me personally, it's a little more like time saving. But basically, a lot of like YouTube music stuff, like copyright free stuff, they have to forcibly make you put it in this description. An issue that would be an issue for like live for videos and stuff, right? Because you guarantee know what you're gonna put in. It makes 100% sense to do it in videos, but for live streams, it just absolutely sucks to do any of that type of stuff. And you might be wondering why, Rimin. It's because the fact that it's because the fact that you're never guaranteed know when you're gonna actually play the song or not, and because you obviously want to be respectful to like the original like music creator, you obviously want to put it in if you're gonna put it. This shows that you're never guaranteed or like want to know put it. So it's always like a pain in the ass to look for like music that isn't copyrighted, but is also like, and which also, by the way, sounds catchy and sounds not like matches my vibe of my streams, as well as one that doesn't necessarily force me to put the, you know, music in the description. Especially for like, let's say sometimes I don't even know, like if I had to like put down for every single music, even if I'm not even playing it for the stream, I would have to put down a whole ass like paragraph basically of just credits to music creators. And so what's so great about the YouTube gallery though is the fact that like this is like stuff that YouTube itself like picked out as like completely copyright free. And so because I don't even need to like name it, because YouTube automatically catches it and puts it down as the YouTube audio library. And so this person made a whole like 1 hour playlist, getting those like going through the entire thing and choosing ones that like sound good for sound good for like chill music, whatever, like a playlist. And it's been super handy for me, man. It's been super fucking handy. That's where I actually got like the first 2 songs of this playlist that you might have heard of, even right now, this one right here. I used some of these songs for my comeback video, because I couldn't figure out which one I wanted to use, and I didn't want to have to like go through a bunch of them looking for a no copyright free thing. Like I said though, I 100% understand why people do it, and I'm not saying you should stop it, especially since there is some like AI stuff. So I 100% understand why you want to like credit yourself. Don't let people steal your stuff, especially since I heard like there was a case where a really popular, well-known like sound bit everyone basically used got copyrighted, not by the original creator, because the original creator was nice enough and left it like for the public domain for people to use it for their videos. But like this one guy, patented it, like basically got the claim for it, and it was so annoying because the person was like, bro, I left it open because I wanted everyone to use it, but now this guy is making money off my thing and is charging people. So now they had to like forcefully get one. Like that's why they're also doing the same thing for like the Undertale music and Deltarune. And for the most part, it did work fine. The situation is also figured out now. But for a while, it was even the same thing for like Deltarune, where Undertale Yellow made music, and the official like persons who like technically own the music for Undertale got mad at at the Undertale Yellow people for their music, which low-key opened up like a whole rabbit hole like of problems potentially, since there was so many songs based off Undertale. So that means like any type of Undertale fan song could be like copyrighted technically. So it was an unfortunate like situation, because a lot of it used like sound bites that are similar to the original songs in the game. But yeah, without like I've been yapping for so long, and I'm surprised there's still 8 people watching this nonsense. So let's get back on topic, guys. Let's get back on topic. Sorry for the yap session. Let me read the chat real quick. Yeah, I'm the Kowalski of the group. Yes, you are. The poor people who had their peak in high school. Pobrecito. I'm your high school. I just use Stream Beats. Oh yeah, the playlist. Oh yeah, that's another W playlist, by the way. That's a W playlist, by the way. I gotta add those into my current playlist right now. But I have to like pick through it. That once I like fit the vibes and stuff. What do you call? I just use Deltarune because Toby Fox is the go. Toby Fox is the go. That's why they said like he was okay with letting everyone music, but obviously there's issues like where technically he had to get a patent for it, like get a label to like patent his songs. So now people don't just steal it and like patent them themselves. But obviously that could also potentially reach to like other stuff. What do you call? What do you call? Material music is a bitch sometimes. Exactly, bro. Sometimes it'd be like obviously it should be fixed now, but it's a little rough. Also, give me 1 second, everyone. Hi, Dexter. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hello. I'm back. Me too. Guess what? Me too, man. I'm back for after 6 months. I'm happy that you're joining the stream, man. By the way, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. You are not funny, Coffee Cart. The bit was not funny. You made me cry. Damn, even when I'm gone, I still have 5 viewers. Bet. I'm so happy, guys. Thank you to everyone who is sticking around, guys. Big dubs for you guys. Yeah. Oh damn. I mean, it is a laptop, so it's probably crappy. Let me see. I feel like I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, maybe chat. No BRB screen. I was gonna say that. My bad. I realized at the moment I was like gone. I was like, crap. I probably should have gone to a BRB screen. But like, yeah, it's fine. It's alright. I erased it now, so it's transparent. Watermelon, easy. Boy, little bro is cooked when Rimin gets diamond. Nah, by then I'll have another right. I'm gonna shower. Bye, bro. Bye, bye, Charlie. Are you back? No, I'm not back. Of course I'm back. What's up, guys? All right, guys. Let's go getting what do you call? Start getting productive now. I'm going. So we're gonna be writing down. It's gonna be what do you call Rimin's. What do you call? Gold book. All right. Actually, I'll call it task book. I feel like task is better. All right, number 1. Finish house. Number 2. Expand the land. Number 3. At some point, by the way, make searchlight. Number 4. Make the Krusty Krab. Obviously, it's gonna be our own knockoff version, since you know, not trying to get copyrighted by nothing. Number 5, which is probably gonna be the easiest one, so we're gonna try to get that out of the way first. Make rules at I forgot what I'm saying. Make a rule board. There you go. There you go. Make a rule board. And at number 6, at some point, we had to make ourselves a wizard tower. A wizard tower. You may be wondering, why do we need one? It's because I want to put our enchantment table there. There we go. And number 7, which is also probably one of the easier ones, get iron armor. Get iron gear. There we go. Get iron gear. I know I could probably just skip to diamond, especially with the amount of people who are giving me stuff. But like I said, I want to take it at my own pace. I'm trying to have some fun. No rush, you know, no rush. There you go. So these are our main goals. We're gonna try to at least finish maybe 3 or 2 of them at the time. I feel like the ones we could probably work on today are probably the house, the iron gear, the board, and probably we could probably expand the land a little bit, because the expanding land part is gonna be a long. Like I'm gonna categorize them in 3 ones. Easy. What do you call? I'm gonna use the SCP system. I'll be safe. What do you call? Euclid and Keter, bro. Keter's gonna be the longest one. It'll be like a long-term goal. Euclid is one where it's gonna take a little while, but it's not too difficult. And what do you call? Safe is just gonna be one, so we could probably get it done in like a stream or so. Not too hard. So yeah, so like what do you call? Expand the land is probably gonna be like a Keter class. What do you call goal? So it's gonna take us a long time. We can still work on it, but it's gonna take a long time before we get to a point where we're finished. Like I think reasonably is that, let's say this is our whole land, right? We expand it out more, but what do you call, the actual like their land ends like over here. Like that's where the spawn is, and most likely Sam is gonna like stop us to the point where we're probably gonna stop us around like here or something before we hit the spawn. So we're gonna try to go as far as we can. We're gonna try to expand as far as we can our land, but once like we get like the stopper on like all angles and we're not allowed to expand anymore, then we're just gonna make a cool like fucking wall. I want to make a cool looking punk hazard wall. It'll be pretty cool. I think it'll be pretty cool. But for the most part, we're gonna just keep on filling until we can't anymore. Like when we're literally told to stop. Oh, I almost forgot. Basically, anytime I remember anything, I'll write it down here. Number 3. Get every single type of tree. Get every single tree. Number 9. Get every disc. Alright, we're getting our default ones out of the way, and get every single what do you call? Get every template. There you go. And number 11, get a happy guest. And number 12, get a llama. We gotta get a llama. There we go. I think we can get a good amount of ones each time. Honestly, I'd say that basically the tree, it might be a Euclid level where it's gonna take us a while, but it's definitely manageable, at least compared to these other ones. Like, I feel like this is gonna be way more harder than get every single tree, just because of those like super rare ones. Same things for the template. That's gonna take us forever. Happy gas, low key, I'd say it's a safe one. We could probably get one this stream. Get a llama, yeah, that should be light as well. I kind of want to get every single type of rider. Like, I want to get a dust rider, I want to get a horse, I want to get a pig, I want to get a happy gas, I want to get a llama. I'm trying to get every single type of rideable thing. I think that'll be a pretty cool end game goal, which low-key, I don't even think it'll be like quote-unquote end game. Get every type of rider. There you go. Also, we're gonna make some room. I'm gonna put it in page 15 because I don't know how many actual goals I'll add. Because I also want to give myself a reminder of the rules here. The, what do you call, Scarftopia rules. Scarftopia rules. Let me keep up with chat now. Let me read the chat a little. Are you back? What do you call it? I remember you making a task book. I remember you making a task book. Yeah, exactly. I feel like every SMP you always have to have a task book to always remind yourself of what you want to do and what are the goals that are attainable for you, like you're able to do today, and which ones are probably going to take you a little while, and the ones that are going to be like a long-term goal. Because I feel like every SMP you should always get one. Because like I feel like a lot of SMPs, a lot of people make like long-term goals that no one actually finishes. They never finish it because it's like too much time. And then by then they're bored and doing something else, or the next thing comes up, you know. By the way, this goes for anything in life. It's okay to have like a long-term, like a final big goal, but try to do achievable goals first. Even little things, you know, like going out for a walk or tidying up your bed before you go out somewhere. Like when you wake up, tidying up your bed or something. Do like really achievable goals, and now you start getting a habit of like actually completing goals or whatever. So that's why I usually love doing little rules and stuff, like doing like task books and stuff in my SMPs. Keeps me motivated. Keeps you also letting me. Also, I never really run out of like proper stream ideas because I know like I already have goals to also do. Number 1, recreate All My Sins statue. You know which one? What do you call it? Rimin? Sam. Rimin, you still need to submit a team. The team and chocolate company, by the way, so you can get channels for them. I submitted a team thing. The chocolate company we probably won't do anything for it now because we haven't had like a proper production of it yet. Once we have a proper flow of production of it, because like by the way, if you guys don't know, Moon is gonna be our main food guy of the groups, and they'll be producing a lot of food, especially since once he heard that I'm like gonna be vegetarian in this run, he's gonna have like a proper farm and everything set up. All My Sis is probably gonna be the farm guy, so he'll like be making like a lot of these complicated farms and probably grind a lot. And Coffee is just gonna be the one that helps with. He's gonna be the kind of like jack of all trades. I'm just gonna be the leader of the group and like kind of like lead the direction of what we're gonna do, like the ideas. That's why I gave myself like 100% of the power. Also, let me quickly fix something real quick. I gotta do this every single time now. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. I put fit to screen, but there's always like a little black bar. I think it's because I'm not on full screen mode, which low-key I don't want to do. It's more complicated. It's very complicated. I don't like full screen mode. So I'm sorry you have to deal with the top and bottom ones. Maybe in the future I'll figure out a proper way how to set it and fix it, but for now I don't want to deal with it. What do you call it? Clash of Clans type wall. Low-key, maybe. Let me call it most treaty piece except cherry mangrove are close to spawn. Life advice with Rimin. Sam, please add create. I beg you for like probably for the modded stuff. Yeah. Oh, also, what do you call? I guess I should also add another thing to the things. Let me see here. Another thing to add to the task book. Look, see, the more I think about it, I feel like I have a bunch of ideas, but I end up forgetting them. And that's another thing, by the way. We're gonna try to make allies with every single team out there. even if they're bad, even if they're good. We're gonna try to be the most neutral groups. Because if you guys don't know, another little fun fact, like I'm gonna like you guys, I want you guys to go to the old stream, by the way. One of you guys like lore creator groups here, because the thing is, there's also lore on this server technically, just like little fun things that make your team more interesting. I've mentioned a lot of like neat little things on the first stream that I kind of came up with. We can make here, but the thing is, I'll mention it again. We're actually quote unquote monks on this server. We're the monks. We try to be pacifists. We don't even like fight people. We let like our allies fight if they need to for us. But for the most part, we're very neutral. We're very pacifist. We don't fight. We're pacifists, guys. Also, so yeah, we're gonna try to get a what do you call? Become allies. Everyone. There we go. So let's see here. Let me write down the rules. I gotta write down some of the basic rules that we have. Scarftopia rules. Number 1. What do I call it? And be Superman with an ancient Tibetan. Exactly, guys. We're the ancient Tibetan monks, bro. We're the ancient Scarftopian monks, bro. Yeah, we're the ancient Scarftopia monks, bro. Get it right, guys. Number 1. Expand Scarftopia. That's one of the rules that every member has to do at some point. Number 2. What do you call? Be peaceful. Don't fight. Number 3. I know don't has something to it, but I'll fix it later on when we actually do a proper rule board. Number 3. What do you call it? I already kind of forgot a little, but what do you call? Builds must be Badlands related or gray builds. Any what do you call? Any other type must be run by Rimin. Number 4. We're probably gonna add more rules to it eventually, but yeah. Number 4 is Rimin is main leader. Because I'm the one mainly leading everything. These are the main, like, what do you call, 3 rules you gotta, like, what do you call, live by here in Scarftopia. Oh yeah, never mind. I absolutely forgot. One more. Every Scarftopian must wear a scarf. There we go. I almost forgot it. I almost forgot the most important rule. One of the most important rules. Like I said, this time around, because it's the first day and we just established this a while ago, what do you call? I'll give everyone a pass, but at some point by the end of like this week, everyone must have a scarf on their Minecraft skin. Done. There you go. So now, guys, we officially have it. We have ourselves a task book. And we have our rules to remind ourselves every time on page 15. Expand Scarftopia. Be peaceful and don't fight. Builds must be Badlands related or gray builds. And any other type must be run by Rimin. Rimin is the main leader, and every Scarftopian must wear a scarf. There you go. A lot of them are dying. Anywho, we trained by Batman. But yeah. All right, let's see. We're looking at this task book. Which one do we want to finish first? First thing we're gonna do, guys. Low key, we might have to low key start doing a little bit of expanding the Scarftopia, just by a little bit, guys. Because the issue is, I want to keep on working on my build. It's just that I do not have enough room here. So I'm going to have to move this donation box somewhere else. And I need to maybe terraform the land a little bit. I'll let my other like proper builders, because I'm hoping that eventually, because the whole point is that the server here is, so we're gonna try to, because the whole point is that we're trying to use this opportunity to get slightly better at our builds, but we do understand that if our builds look a little bad at first, so we're hoping that once we get like a proper builder here, they could like fix up some things of it to make it look a bit more natural. So I'm gonna be honest with you, this entire area here is gonna look a little unnatural because we're just basically gonna cover up and replace blocks with using Badland blocks. It's gonna look bad, but low key, we don't care right now. We don't care. We're just trying to have fun. That's the important thing at the end of the day. So what we're gonna do is move all this stuff. By the way, this is someone else's random items. We do not own any of this. This is someone else's things, bro. We have zero clue who any of these belong to. We're literally squatters, gang. We literally just basically stole this area. But let's be honest, the server owes us a favor, you know. They owes us a favor since we kind of low key got people to playing on the server. Rule number 6: respect the Scarf regime and the ultimate Scarf leader Rimin. I don't think that's how that's the rule go. I don't think the regime. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. The 5th rule. Why does cobblestone sphere look like Patrick's house? Look, see, Octo's the only one that gets the image. They get the idea, and that's exactly what I'm going for. Right now, I didn't have time to like actually detail it and make it like gradients, or whatever. So what do you call it? It's kind of looking just like cobblestone cast, or whatever. But this is the thing I'm going for. Like what do you call it? Patrick's house. I even like replaced this thing here with certain sand. We're even gonna add like the little arrow thing on top. It's just right now we need to make some space here. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. Let's get ourselves the, what do you call? There we go. We're gonna get ourselves a lot of these, what do you call, blocks. It's time for us to start replacing things around. Because I need more building room. I need more walking space. I'm also gonna have to make a proper like staircase from my home to like here. Obviously, I wouldn't mind any advice. Right now I'm just doing this because I really want to roughly get it done with, so now I can hurry up and keep working on my house. But yeah, we just need to start covering up this stuff. Look, see guys, we're just low-key just covering up. It's like an infection. Like some sort of infection at you, even. You could even say. Some sort of infection at you. We're just covering up all this land and making some artificial land of our own. I'm making artificial land, guys. Right here. So by the way, also, if you're not a big fan of really calm content, then low-key these streams aren't for you. That's completely fine. I'm not gonna get mad at all. It's completely fine if you guys don't have the same what do you call type of taste as some other people out there. So you might be wondering, Rimin, is this the only thing you're gonna be streaming? Nope. Don't worry, guys. We'll be doing more content soon. So don't worry. Don't worry about anything about it. And if you weren't here before, like I already said, my goal is to what do you call, on the days that I plan on streaming, is to at least stream for each time for 5 hours each time I live stream. Minimum 5 hours. And obviously if I do stream for less than that, I'll let you guys know, like quote unquote, like these short streams, right? But for the most part, I'm going to aim for only going for like 5 hours. It's also going to help me with my stamina when it comes to streaming. So don't worry, guys. So there's going to be more Rimin content, and it won't just be what do you call, OnionCraft. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be doing Undertale Yellow. On Thursday, I mean not Thursday, but on Wednesday we'll be doing Hollow Knight for the first time. It'll be a lot of fun. What do you call, Thursday? I don't really have anything planned out, so too bad. What do you call, Friday? By the way, we'll be reacting to the Funkcast by Penkaru. It's gonna be pretty fun. So now I can catch up with everything. What do you call? Saturday we'll be doing a peak collab, so keep an eye out on that as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun, low key, at the end of the day. And also, I think I might leave and rejoin real quick, cause can anyone confirm if there's like a what's the word for it? If there's a free cam mod? I want to know if there's a free cam mod right now for Fabric of this version, cause I need a free cam to see how this is looking. Obviously, I know it's gonna look bad, but I want to see if it's at least savable, if it looks somewhat natural. Because to be fair, at least the only benefit of the DAO we have right now is that at least the Badlands biomes aren't like perfect. It's very odd. The the style of it. So most active it's been since Happy Toast marriage lol. If I were you, I would stick to expanding only to the desert land. Yeah, that's probably where we're going to be mainly expanding to. Like I said, you can see it better here. Obviously, you can see the, you can definitely see where people are building. Like I said, I could definitely see them stopping over here. Like, stopping me over here, this level. So, I'm hoping, I think my initial goal is I'm hoping to expand from here, covering all the way here, and stopping, like, here. Like, I'm trying to stop at like these, like I want to terraform this entire little section here into fucking Badlands biomes. Like, I want people to fucking notice that shit. But I understand, like, they would probably stop me where, like, obviously these other people's builds are, because that is in the rules, by the way. There is guidelines and rules that you can't, like, once you like reach someone's land, you can't build around it. They have to ask you to leave it and you have to remove the stuff. So obviously we'll have to make sure that no one's like has lands there, but my goal hopefully is to like stop around here. At least that's the closest I'll go into the spawn area. But I want this. I'm planning on that. This entire area here will be Badlands. Like I want them to be like, wow, this must be the punk hazard area, the most random of the random. But obviously, from there, obviously I can't really expand here anymore from like west south. So I'll probably just continue expanding from northeast. And I'm gonna be honest with you, because because I don't want to. What's the word for it? I forgot. Obviously I want to keep expanding, so it'd be probably extending from here. But obviously I don't want to go too far because this is an Eternals world. I don't want to, like I said, I'm not trying to go like shoot over my shot, you know. So I think, like I said, I think the max I'll expand it though is like up here. You see, like you see the edges where the oceans start. Basically, I want to stop there. So basically everything here, like once it cuts up to this area right here, like you see where this grassland and this area here, I want to stop it there. I don't want to continue from. So it would be like the border would be here, and it will stop right here as well. So, and which honestly, that's a humongous amount of land. That's a humongous amount of Badlands land. So I think that'd be fine. Obviously, that's theoretically, you know, theoretical. We're not really sure. So yeah, I'm gonna start replacing the dirt blocks. What do you call this? Blocks here, because I'm trying. Oh, bro, alright, I need to craft a new one. I'm gonna replace it here. I'm also gonna need to I'm gonna need to move those items. I'm not gonna steal anything, but I'm just gonna respectfully move their items away, because they're in my way right now. There's a free cam. It's on Fabric. Bet. I'm probably gonna have to do it. I'm gonna call. Yo, Hollow Knight peak game. I have one. Just look up free. There's a free cam. It's on Fabric. Yeah, you can expand till the spawn river. Okay, bet. Okay, there we go. We have a allowed. So I'm allowed to do it up to here. So like I said, obviously, like I said, I'm not trying to go over and kill either way. You know, like I said. So I feel like up here, basically this entire like region, which in the grand scheme of things for Minecraft isn't like a lot actually. But I won't be touching anyone else's things. I'm not trying to ruin their builds or whatever. But I think low-key this area here, I think it looks ugly enough where it's gonna work. I feel like it would work to completely change this area. I feel like that also gives us such a good long-term goal at the end of the day, because people who join my team who let's say who are also content creators, like streamers. They also have a goal they can do for their stream. If they don't know what they're gonna do that stream, they could just low-key spend like a good chunk of it expanding. We could even do like a potential competition on my like people in my team or whatever. They could just like who can get the most cover done, you know? I think it could be really cool. You can't claim the entire area beforehand because it's massive low. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I'm saying. But you can naturally expand or building terraforming. But if someone's building in that area, then you gotta negotiate or build around it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm planning on doing. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, I'm not saying I'm guaranteed gonna do it, but I'm saying hopefully. If everything goes well and no one claims any of this area, we're hopefully gonna slowly expand. And like I said, theoretically, I would stop here. And that would be the end of the, what do you call it, the Scarftopia land expansion. But that would be where it's officially considered like job done, you know. You know, I even had like a cool idea what I wanted to do that also, what do you call, integrated the mini map. This middle area here, because this would be considered basically its own continent at that point, Scarftopia, the Scarftopia country. I wanted to make a big cool pixel art saying our name like around here up in the sky. So now if you opened up your mini map or just had a map, it would just say Scarftopia. Kind of like those mini games in actual, you know how like in games, like different games, you open up a map and there's like a big like text or whatever saying we're like over like a piece of land. I want to do something similar to that. So I want people to be flying over the thing, they check the map and they out of nowhere to see Scarftopia. I think that would be so cool. Bit further off in the desert, so I'm guessing somewhere like up here, hopefully. Obviously we'll look around. If we do run into it, we'll discuss with Hasbro. What do you call? But from the looks of it, at least looking at the map here, it doesn't look like there is anything here, at least in everywhere I want to expand. Everything else here just seems like, what do you call, already done, so like villagers, whatever. We already checked these areas here. We already checked the villager areas here, so we don't necessarily see anything here at the moment. What do you call, bother anyone? But if anyone does, like let's say I don't know, move here, we'll obviously discuss with them and maybe just move the border back a bit. And you're killing me, so thank you, dog. I just lost my dog. Come here. Come here. You're fucking useless, dog. You're running away from me, dog. Die. What did I tell you? You stop being useful to me, you die. Don't worry, I will repay for my sins though by dying. What? Karma. Oh no, I did that on purpose. I was low HP. Like I said, guys, there is one solution to it, to most of the Minecraft problems. I'm not gonna say, but you know what I'm referring to. All right, I am gonna have to move this. I'm gonna have to move this. What do you call? Donation bin. I just want to hurry up and expand this a little bit. I'm really I'm slightly annoyed that Coffee made his base right here, but I can't really do much about it now. But it is a little bit of a hassle to expand the land a bit for it. I have to expand it a little bit though. I think I'm gonna just like make it look like a cave-ish. So now I have a bit more walking room over here. Obviously, at the moment right now, I'm just randomly placing blocks, but eventually I will go back to it and like properly, you know, what do you call, make them look nice or whatever. So don't worry, everyone. These are all just temporary changes right now. Most of them maybe probably won't be, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? There you go. Actually, I could just do this. There we go. Vegetarian, by the way. Oh, you can destroy that. You can destroy that. Just keep the enchantment table. I can destroy the beginning of your thing, bet. Yeah, because I don't like this part. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. I don't like these mobs harassing me. There you go. I'll bet I could fully destroy it. Let's go. That'd be nice. This is low-key in my way. Yeah, I feel like that's also another good thing about what do you call it? About this server being like an Eternals world, is like it doesn't really matter what your time zone is. You could still be a part of Scarftopia, since low-key you could just have like tasks. That's why I'm putting like a rule board and kind of like doing. I'm gonna put down like the public tasks, obviously, like expand the border as like on the rule board, like a task board or whatever. I'll probably make a task board, and that's where they could put down like stuff like, oh yeah, this is where they're gonna put down yada yada. So they could put down. So I want people to put their own task boards, and I'll put down like main task boards, like the main like tasks they have to do. So I think it would work out pretty good. Just do this. If you're wondering where we're getting all this, we're just low-key stealing it from this part of the Badlands biome. We might be screwed eventually when that when that date does come, but by then we'll hopefully have villagers, so we can start trading them like terracotta and stuff like that. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I digging down? This is what I get for looking at chat. I like the fact. Wait, all my sins. What are you doing, by the way? I know you're watching the stream. I'm curious. What is the little all my sins doing? The little wee all my sins. There we go. So I'm really hoping they don't get mad that I break this bed, but you know. You're too slow, you lose. I think I'm gonna move this over there to that patch of Greenland for now, but yeah. I'm not gonna steal any of this guy's stuff. I'm just gonna move his stuff over there though. It is getting in the way. This is gonna be a more annoying thing to move, but for the most part, I guess. Actually, I can use this shulker box. There we go. This will make life a lot easier. I'm not gonna steal their coal either. I'm not gonna steal any of this, by the way. We're not stealing any of this. I don't know. Okay, I think they had sand. There we go. Not mine, not mine, not mine, not mine. Not mine. Not mine. There we go. I'm already full here. Fuck. You probably won't need gold nuggets. What here is important? The iron is of course important. Everything else here low-key trash, so I think they could easily regain that at some point. I'll come back to the replace it. Oh, I can literally just carry it here in my inventory. There you go. I'm gonna move everything over there. Alright. Also, by the way, for the audience out there, I'm curious. Is there any things that you guys want to see in Scarftopia? Obviously, like I said, I already gave you kind of the theme. It has to be Badlands themed. So maybe imagine like kind of like like a dystopian vibe, you know? Kind of like punk vibe. Or something you'd imagine seeing in like the Badlands. Or it could be like something that's gray themed. It could literally be anything that's gray, by the way. Literally anything gray. It doesn't matter if it fits it. It doesn't matter any of that. It just has to be gray. Anything also like, what do you call it? You could also like low-key recommend anything, but I feel like it must be funny and it makes sense, you know? It doesn't necessarily need to make sense, but it, you know, it has to make sense in our type of funny in a way, you know? The good type of sense. So let me organize my inventory so I don't know, because I'm getting mad confused which one is mine and which one is not mine. There you go. There we go. Like I said, though, we all agree that we don't know who this person's chest belongs to. We really don't know. No one knows who that belongs to. More of me, no. I really do wish of the what's the word for it? I really do wish that the mod worked, you know, the voice chat mod. It would be nice to chat with people, especially the random people, because I'm pretty sure most of the people on the server is actually from a different time zone. I don't think there's many at least people who are from my time zone. Also, I do think it's starting to reach that time where some people might start leaving in a bit because of like it being late. I mean, it is a Monday, so fair enough. But at least we'll have goals today, you know. Also, I think what I'll do as well, let's change it up again a bit. Once in a while, I gotta switch up the beat a little. Let me see here. Okay. Unironically, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would have. Yeah, doesn't. You know, I thought. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I thought that was gonna look way worse. That does not look as bad as I thought it would have. All right, and because we're allowed to get rid of this, I'm not gonna lie, ugly monstrosity. We're gonna be able to. We're gonna start maybe cook a little, you know. It's crazy how we're basically gonna have to use a lot of the all the fucking things that we currently have just to replace the only little patch that we currently have right now, which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, it's whatever. Also gonna get rid of this. I think we're just gonna basically fully cut off this pathway and what do you call it? Like the what do you call, mountain still has this weird indent, but I think it looks weird. If we're only talking about active members, we got Aussie, one. Okay, we got one from Aussie, one from Zimbabwe, one from Polish, 7 Dutch, and whatever you guys are all time zone guys. All right, because it looks like me on my sins are probably the only ones from the Eastern time zone, so like America. So unless there's like more people from America, it just looks like it's just me and on my sins that are from the American time zone. Moon and I'm pretty sure, I don't think Copy. I'm pretty sure Copy is the same time zone as us, but okay, I might just fall into the void, but what do you call Copy car? What do you call? I'm pretty sure Moon is the same time zone as Coffee. So, but that doesn't mean that's where they live, but they have the same time zone, so it's not like. It's definitely not a American time zone, so definitely that's out of the question. I'm British, fucking Brit. No wonder why I dislike you so much. You're fucking British. Side chat. Canonically, I hate British people. No wonder why you. This is why you lost talking privileges. Alright, we'll make this look more rounder. There we go. Alright, let's give ourselves some breathing room right now. There we go. I lied. I'm not telling an older person where I live, but yeah, around Brit time. Ew. British people. Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads? I mean, at least you're smart about that one thing. What do you call copycat? Yeah, you shouldn't be telling people where you live. I'm under you. I'm thinking maybe, I think maybe we could even make this the board, this area. Lucky depends. Like it lucky depends. I feel like maybe if we make a proper like pathway here, then you could have like a board here. You could have like a board of what do you call it, tasks. I feel like this would have to be like either like the main board. I feel like this would have to be the main board where they tell you. Like this would be like what do you call the rule board? I think this is where I'll do the rule board, but I think I'll do the task board somewhere else. I wouldn't mind map art either. Just the issue is that because we're gonna expand it really big, I think we're gonna have to make it its own unique thing. I think it'd be even cool if we had like a little dome, where that's where we put our like a little map area. It'd be like on the floor, so you'd be walking where in the place. I think it'd be pretty cool. Down, down, down. Okay, let me expand this slowly over here as well. I do like some walking room over here. There we go. Okay, now it's starting to look a lot more what do you call? At least more in theme, the right colors. The issue is like you really, what do you call? You really need to like what do you call? This is why I'm hoping. That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm making it a mandatory thing. By the way, when everyone like in my members stop doing like once they do the initial like grinding whatever, I need them to, for at least an hour, help me help expand the border, because I can't be the only one expanding it. At some point on my sins, I know you're watching the stream, something you have to expand the border for like an hour. Same thing goes for like everyone basically. Because they need to expand the, what do you call it? They need to expand this because it looks too, get out of here, zombie. Scram. Actually kill me, zombie. I actually need to respawn. By the way, don't worry about that entrance. I'm going to eventually make it a lot more better, but for the most part, yeah, what's up, coffee? Cool. But yeah, like I said though, most likely I'm going to what do you call it? I'm going to need everyone at some point in my what do you call group to work on expanding the border. I think what I'll do is just keep on like meshing this until what do you call I'm run out of my blocks here in my inventory. I should be able to like mesh it a little bit more better, but for now, but I guess it's fine. Like this. I'm hoping someone can help us figure out a way though to find more Badlands biomes so we can get more blocks. Because we are going to eventually run out of blocks from that other little portion of Badlands biome. The good thing about us is quote unquote just infecting it is the fact that we could just build over the pre-existing things. So now it still has a little bit of that natural generation to it, but not too much. Also low-key, fuck this, fuck this lava generator. We could probably make a new one, a better one. So I'm just gonna cover it up and now it's always gonna be there for the rest of its life and everyone's gonna forget about it. There's just gonna be one single generator out there that it's gonna keep on running forever. There we go. Just cover up everything, make sure it looks snazzy. Also, I'm finally gonna remove these bamboos. These do not look nice here. I'm going to make a chest here. I'm not going to seal any of their bamboo, but we're just going to move it. I think once we finish expanding it, we're gonna get better like iron tools, whatever. So now we could finish up the house, because I'm pretty sure we do have a good amount of ready grave stuff to start, I guess, kind of like decorating the outside and replacing things around. But I just don't think it's enough, and it'll be kind of annoying. Let's go. I'm mostly curious. I wonder if there's any what are the confirmed other content creators around the server? Because technically Almice is a content creator, but he's not as active yet, so we're not really sure. We're not quite sure which one. We're not sure when he's gonna necessarily do proper streams on the server, even if he is, you know, not confirmed yet. I am curious though, like what are the content creators around the server? Like who are the content creators of the server right now? Like I know I'm a content creator of the I guess if you want to, you can count Toast, but I don't know if they don't really do streams like what I do, you know. Like I actually talk to my the audience. It's like a proper stream. His is like gotcha rolling, which isn't necessarily anything bad, but you know. What's this? I'll get rid of these bamboo. Alright, the reason why you might be wondering, Rimin, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this section out of everything? It's because I want to make a flat area so I could put down the board. So I think this is where I'll put down the board. I'm hoping someone can make a proper pathway, but I'm not really trying to deal with that right now. Also, let me cover up this hole. Even though it has been handy to, you know, to reset my hunger bar, it's not the best looking thing out there, you can admit. There we go. Alright then, let's see here. It is looking a lot more Badlands vibes, so that's good. we go. This is gonna take a while. I'm definitely gonna need better tools and definitely a lot more like gray terracotta. But I think I built enough around my base that I can feel comfortable. What do you call? Start doing stuff. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright, there we go. That should be a good amount of space. I'll give one more stack though. Okay, this is what I mean though. Okay, I need to like kind of lock in. I really don't know what to necessarily say next to make it quote unquote entertaining, you know? I mean, I guess, okay, because technically there is 8 people watching. I feel like right now at the moment they're mainly watching me as background, which honestly that makes me feel happy, right? But like I gotta keep doing stuff, you know, or else I'm not a really good background, you know, background noise. Like you know, I'm curious though. I wonder if I could just say the most random thing if they're gonna notice me, you know. What can I say that will get them to be like, what the hell, and look back at the screen for like a second, and I'm gonna act like I didn't say anything. There's an Indian. Not Indian. There's a Canadian cartel. They're after someone. There you go. I'm just modeling shit while I'm watching. Yeah, I know which honestly I'm fine, right? I'm fine with people just watching my stuff in the background. I'm hoping you guys aren't like pressured or anything to talk, but I'm just meaning that I still want to be like more like this is where like this is part of the stream where I start losing stamina, right? Like right now, I think right now the only reason why I'm losing stamina at like almost 2 hour mark is just because I'm a little rusty at this, but I need to keep talking, you know. I gotta keep doing stuff, you know. You already made that joke. No, I'm dry humor, guys. My brother plugged down my internet one momento. Like all good. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm scared. There we go. I'm just gonna flatten this whole area out. I'm not trying to do all that. I just wanted to make more room for my building. I don't have any lights down here, so this area might be cooked for mobs, but that'll be a later Rimin problem, future Rimin. I'm hoping it cuts to me like, I don't know, a few months later, having to work, trying to find a stupid skeleton or something that's not letting me sleep. There we go. I'll grab this one. There we go. I think that should be all the noticeable upper area. What do you call terracotta blocks? Yeah, I think I'm good now up here. I guess I'll just quickly try to fill up this hole before I... There you go. Bam, 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 bam. What do you call though? I think I did mention this at the beginning of my first stream in the morning. I did mention that what do you call it? That I was surprised that anyone even came for my morning stream, because my morning stream was originally just gonna be a calm, chill stream. I was really not expecting anyone to join, and for a good while, for the first 10 minutes of my stream, it really was that. It was just me yapping to myself. And eventually people noticed that I was live, at least the morning people, because I just expected that I didn't have any more I didn't have a morning audience at all. Like I know I had like VOD watchers that would eventually watch it, and maybe there is VOD watchers who are morning people, but they just didn't like watch my things. But until like people started joining it, and I'm like, oh shit. So I was surprised many people were joining and all that stuff. So I think I mentioned that I kind of want to maybe slowly build up that morning audience. So I was thinking maybe, because like for the most part it won't change the fact that I'm hoping that the I'm let you kill me. I'm hoping to keep Sundays as my break day, my chill day, where you don't expect any content at all. I'm hoping that this still be like that for the most part, so I don't want people to be surprised if I don't stream on like a Sunday or whatever. Same that kind of thing goes for like Thursday, but I was thinking kind of like Thursday though. There might be chances where I may do it depending on how I'm feeling and how free I was during the weekend. Same like for the week. So I'm thinking of doing something maybe similar on Sunday. I'm thinking about maybe waking up pretty early in the morning, maybe around like 8 or something, and then starting to stream around 9. So it'd be like a 9 to 2 stream. So just for my morning audience, you know. So maybe I could start slowly building up my morning audience, so people like Moon and other people can actually join me during those times. It also makes it kind of makes it feel like it's kind of exclusive, you know. Kind of feels like a morning broadcast, you know. You only get to see this content like live if you're like awake at a certain time. Kind of reminds me of like old television. Alright, there we go. Now what we're going to do is move these chests. Luckily enough, they are empty now, so hopefully they won't be as hard. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we'll move the donut box nearby where we're going to have our potential sign. So I want to have like a pathway like leading up to this area to see the board later on, but for the most part we'll leave it at that. So let me see, where do I want to put the board though? Like I feel like it can't be too far away from the I feel like it can't be too far away from the actual thing, from the actual I feel like it can't be too far away from the Scarftopia board. I feel like that's what I'll call it. I'll call one the Scarftopia board and one the task board. The Scarftopia board is gonna be like where it has the rules for anyone. Since we're technically also open to having new members join us, but they have to follow the rules, you know. They need to know the rules of Scarftopia. There we go. I'm just gonna cover this up while I'm at it. Why not? You know. There we go. So now we have a good empty space here. I think this is where I'm gonna put it. So I think I'll put the donation boards right here. So we'll put those here. I'll grab this sand. I don't know why they gave us sand. I don't think sand belongs anywhere nearby the thing. I'll just put that at a chest nearby like my base or something at some point. There we go. I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I gotta light up my house. It's too dark the outside. Gotta go now because it's late. See ya. Good luck on the rest of the stream. No problem. I appreciate you joining the stream, man. Much appreciated. Where the hell is the spider? God damn it! I'm already having problems with that little room area already. Yeah, I am. I'm really hoping that whoever's gonna be living down here, because I'm pretty sure Moon said unironically that he's gonna be living underneath my house. So, yeah. Gotta go now because it's late. Okay, but yeah, thank you for popping by the stream, man. Thank you for joining it. hopefully I'll see you around the next one. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing some cool stuff, so make sure not to miss out on it. There you go. I think I'm gonna call on license, see what he's up to before I go back to bumming myself for a little bit. Actually, you know what? No, you know, I think I'm proud of myself that I didn't stream. I think what do you call it? I think if I am gonna talk to all my listeners, it'll be around the 3-hour mark. I want to go a long while without me what do you call it, talking to anyone. Ah, shoot. By the way, this is on hard mode, so I swear though, I do need a food source though really badly. I'm just killing myself over and over. Alright, there we go. Let me go to sleep. I'm just killing myself again and again and again and again. God, Grisella, what should I do? Man, you're useless, game. Oh my god! A jockey. Why am I getting pulled up by the golden squad? What the hell? Ouch. What the hell? Oh, hell nah. They definitely tweaking. Jeez, oh my, jeez Louise, what the heck? Gotta go TTY. I forgot what that means. What does that mean again? Either way, though, thank you for popping by the stream tonight. You have a good night now. Buenas noches. I know I gotta go. Talk to you later. Oh, alright. See ya then. Talk to you later. Night. Have a good one. And then there was just me and On My Sins and the other few people here. What do you feel about this, Garcella? I can't say those words to the people, Garcella. You know that. Alright, I'm gonna trust that. I'm going to ignore what you just said. I'm going to hope that you aren't being evil now. Evil cat. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I was moving these box chests around. There you go. There you go, Badland blocks. I think I'm only going to make what do you call donation boxes for Badland blocks and the gray stuff. Just because I feel like if there's going to be like a unique build, they could just get it themselves. Yeah, gray blocks. There you go. There you go. I also want to put this so they could donate us anything in general. Cobblestone, 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 gravel, gravel, mossy. Alright, not too shabby. There we go. Now we got that set up, and now we have a good amount of space here, and this area here finally looks more Badland-like. It definitely fits it a bit more better than the desert right now. Alright, we are going to have to grab low-key some of those Badland things, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I need to make some furnaces first. That'll be the first course of action right now. You might be wondering why, Rimin. This is because we're gonna need ourselves some good old cobblestone. There we go. We're gonna need ourselves a lot of stone, regular stone. We're gonna need. I'm gonna use stone, andesite, tough, and deep slate for the bottom. I don't think we're gonna add too much deep slate, so I'm only gonna get half a stack on that. We're gonna get our andesite, We're gonna get some gravel, a good amount of tuff, get some stone. These are gonna be our blocks. We're gonna try to make some sort of gradient for the first time. We're probably gonna get cooked for it, but you know, we'll have to learn by mistaking. All right. So yeah. So what I'm guessing what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the bottom portion be, what do you call it? The cobble deep slate. At some point, I feel like I might add like vines or something. So I might add like, what do you call, moss or something growing over it. So now it looks like an older, what do you call, thing. But low key, I feel like that kind of ruins the vibe of the goofy vibes that I'm trying to come up with this. And this is the part where I realized that I remember something I just said. I said I'd wait before I start decorating because I want to get some actual iron tools. I'm trying to get some iron tools because this is gonna take me forever with stone tools, low key. I think not every part needs to be fully, what do you call, induced in that, but I think a good chunks of it should be like deep slate. Work this. There we go. Let's see how fast it's going with just alone the, what do you call, with the iron pickaxe. I'm definitely gonna need to get more iron armor. Issue is I don't know what the natural like flow it is to it. I'm gonna need more. Alright, we'll get more of this. Okay, let's go up top and make how like how it should like mesh together, in what order. So this, let's get all the options now. All right, let's hear what's the situation here. What's the sitch here? So obviously cobbled deep slate is the darkest, so it goes to the bottom. I think tough can go one level above it, and then it could be cobbled, and then it could be gravel, and then it could add stone on top finally. I think that could be I think that's a solid lineup. Let's see, does it actually flow though to a good, what do you call, fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it looks better with just, I think the stone looks better here in the middle part right here. Let me go check. So we might actually completely replace the cobblestone, low key. It's just I don't have any we can keep the cobblestone for the bottom things, but I think slowly going up we're definitely gonna need a Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I added all the dark stone at the bottom that I wanted to. What if I just get removed? It's just I think, like I always imagined the deep slate would be more better for like for wet parts of the building, but I don't see how it can get wet in the desert. Actually, I should ask all my sins. Your sins. I bet all my sins like AFK somewhere. I feel like he's like AFK somewhere. Alright, let me see here. Nah, wait. Wait, give me 1 sec. I might try something. Or maybe we just don't add any stone. Maybe stone is just not it for this one. It just might not be the hit. Alright, let's see if we what happens if we re-add the Alright, let me see here. Oh, there's andesite. I completely forgot about andesite. How did I forget about andesite? Low key, I might have to completely replace cobblestone. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me see here. I think I like this formation, low key. Fuck, I might have to. I'm gonna have to completely replace cobblestone, aren't I? Alright, it's fine. I guess I always knew that the cobblestone was probably gonna be a temporary block, but I thought it would be more. I thought there would still be some cobblestone left, but I guess there isn't. There's a wandering trader nearby. I'm gonna have to kill it real quick or trade off it. See if there's anything worth it. Okay, never mind. That's it. Alright, let's see, where is it? Wandering trader, wandering trader. Where is thou? Where is everyone? He's in front of my thing? Oh, there he is. What do you want, buddy, bucko, pal? Oh, cherry log. Ah, you don't have any saplings though. You're kind of useless as fuck, low-key. I do need those leads though, so I'll take those leads. There you go. I'll take those leads though. I'll take those leads. I know I could also like unshear them now, but you know, low key you gave me bad trades, so low key fair enough, you know. The music just stopped. I gotta like quickly replace some of these blocks here. I literally just replaced them. Oh my lord. I'm definitely really, what do you call, brain numbed right now. I just placed the same blocks again. Bruh. Down, 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 down. Alright, there we go. I don't know where else inside here is, there we go. There we go. I think every corner should be inside. Fine, there we go. Go. Something's wrong here. Wait, did I do something wrong here? I think I might have made my shit unsymmetrical. Alright, it should be the same over here then, theoretically. There we go. Ah, it's even. Okay. Low key, the patterns maybe starting to look not that bad. I think maybe there could have been a bit more of a better block here to transition to, but like, it's fine. I'm gonna go try to Overwatch Stadium again. I hear it's good, so I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to enjoy it. I'm surprised you haven't played it, Octo. And good luck on that. I was close to diamond stage thingy. Damn. Down. Last time I played Stadium. Ooh, okay, bet. I might check out. I think I'll check out Stadium for a video. I think I've already played it a few times, but I wasn't like a crazy big fan of it or anything. I didn't mind it, but I just didn't think I was a big fan of it. I'm gonna probably have to call on license because I need some coal. Actually, do I need coal? Actually, no, never mind. I don't need it anymore, but I'm gonna have to go mining again because I need some iron out of tough. But it's definitely looking good right now. I like it. I'm out of tough right now. Damn, I almost finished it too. It was barely just enough. Actually, wait. Are you serious right now? No way. Actually, never mind. Take it back. I need like 4. I was gonna say if I'm only missing 1, I could just use the one I used in my display, but never mind. There we go. Wah. You still here, you bum? Get out of here. There we go. Let me perish real quick. Too bad I can't use most of that, but let's go check out the mine shaft real quick. I still don't know where that on my sins guy is, but we'll figure it out at some point. We're officially on the 2-hour mark, guys, like the 2-hour 18 mark. I feel like we're gonna definitely get a good amount of this done today. I really doubt there's gonna be anything too crazy in our way. Once again, I find it funny that we just made this guy's. Oh God, I just find it funny how we just made this guy's old homemade base. If he does suddenly come back, whoever owns this house, everybody get mad at us. Oh my God, bro! I need iron, bro. Is that another baby zombie? No way. Come here, baby zombie. Come here. I just want to talk to you, bro. I just want to talk to you. Come on, baby zombie. Oh no, it's actually becoming nighttime. Alright, do I actually want to go to sleep? I think I'll go to sleep on it. Moon's bed should be up here. Go. Alright, let's head back down there. We're gonna need tough, but the question is, where do you find tough at? If I'm correct, it's like at low levels, but I'm not quite sure exactly which level. Hopefully I just run into it right now. I need a good amount. I just need a bit of tough. I don't even need like a lot or anything. Is there by any chance here? I might need to wait until later, because I don't think I'll get tough right now. Because I think all my sins is on zombie spawner. Oh, here's tough. I think so, right? Yeah, that's tough right there. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, I'll try to get a stack of this thing. Yeah, it is. Never in my life have I ever thought that I'd be looking for tough right now. See, is there anything else I need? I'm trying to get only 2. That kind of sucks. Also, I'm gonna either get 3s for like an iron bucket or something. A new iron pick or something. No. Yeah, not worth. Actually, I'm just gonna. There we go. All right, buddy. Where the hell is everyone? I'm really hoping I can get my house done too. I want this house to be done, bro. I'm trying to what's the word for it? I'm trying to set up my base system and stuff, my chest system, because I don't like having 3 piles of sand on me. Obviously, I could probably put some stuff here though, which I probably will do. There we go. Much better. That was starting to get me a little annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Dead ass comptating if I should join or going back to sleep. All on you, man. All on you, man. We're just enjoying ourselves right now. We're having chill time. A good amount of the audience is just enjoying me, just vibe right now. Very calm stream. But we're always happy to have people hop on. I'm definitely wanting to have the food situation settled though, because my food situation is so horrific right now. You're still alive, gang. Get out of here. Right now I'm just working on my house. I was able to terraform some stuff nearby. Base. I expanded by a little bit just because I wanted more room for myself. I even moved this guy's stuff all the way over there. You might see it. Where is it? Where is it? Like, it's around like there. I think like over there somewhere. Yeah, right now we're just vibing right now. See, what's the next box? Gravel? Okay. Yeah, we kind of need to make gravel a middle block. We can't really make it a yeah, we can't really make it a middle block. I'm gonna need to make like a. We're gonna need to make like some slabs or something so we could hold it. There we go. Oh, hey, Moon just joined. Motherfucker, I just joined. Yeah, we can't make. Oh, did you just die? You just died right now. Alright, we're able to place one here. How about over here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, bet. This is making it really easy for me to transition this stuff. Even here? Bet. Bet. I like this. There we go. There we go. Right now, Moon, I'm actually finishing up my house right now. This is my first time trying to do like what's it called, gradients. Just getting blocks that look similar and trying to mesh them together, see if it looks good. And I'm officially out of iron pickaxe. Lovely. I need to go mining, but I need like a proper cave right now because the cave, the mineshaft we have right now is kind of bad right now. I'm this close to. Okay, unironically, fuck it. I'm gonna use these diamonds for a pickaxe, but I'm not gonna enchant it. So once it breaks, it breaks. I just need something a little more consistent right now. Charlie, oh my God, Charlie just joined the BMO Discord. Are they officially a member now? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Let me see here. Yeah, that's Rimin is another stream another streamer. He's cool. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fire is also in the SMP now. Oh gee whiz. Oh, thank you, Sam. Sam is probably sleeping right now, but I appreciate Sam showing my stuff. 2 OnionCraft streams in one day. Holy peak. W Sam right now. I'm really happy that Sam's been really nice about my things. Oh my God, the man Moon. Honestly, Moon, I am happy to see you, man. I am so happy to see you, Moon. Oh, you're watching my stream too, bro. I appreciate it. Ah, thank you, Food. I needed food and everything. I appreciate it, Moon. It's good to see another, I guess, vibing worker. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the grind, Moon. I mean, I know people are watching my stream. I know it, but I feel like I'm not entertaining enough. I'm not entertaining them enough. Even though I know they're just watching, they're seeing me as a good background streamer, which I'm happy about. So I know I'm doing my job correctly, but I don't know. I need to do some stuff. I need to keep my energy up. Gotta stay high energy or something like that. I'm really hoping this place looks good by the end of this, but I'm kind of scared it won't look good. And I'm just gonna have to be stuck with it for a while until I make a new house. To be fair, I guess a beginner house isn't too... You can't demand too much from a beginner house, especially one that you're using new building styles for. There we go. How the fuck is there a shulker? Yeah, what's his name? I forgot his name already. Toast got me a shulker for storage. Actually, now that I mention it, here, you could take this one. Just for storage. Here you go. You could take this shulker box. I feel like out of everyone, you should also have one. There you go. I don't really like having too much helping hand. I need to make a crafting stand. You know, I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to make an armor stand. What do I need for an armor stand? What do I need for an armor stand, chat? Oh my God, are you serious? Just enough crafting? You're not even... Roughly enough crafting? You're not even going to show me okay, bruh. A, maybe? Is it going to show me now? It won't even show me the crafting for it. Are you serious? You're lame. You're lame. Just enough crafting. I mean, roughly enough crafting. I'm trying to get rid of this diamond stuff. It looks bad in my shulker box right now. 5 sticks and 1 smooth stone slab. Okay, thank you. Where's the torches at? But yeah, been chilling. Also, cook 3 more just for a stone cutter. Oh, you're absolutely fucking right, yeah. I'm really hoping we can get a better fuel source in the future, but for now, I guess what's gonna have to do. I haven't been mining yet. I haven't properly gone mining yet, so I don't really have a good fuel source right now. Happy to have some actual food though. Love the nighttime Terraria OST. Yeah, I'm happy that I decided to add like the Don't Starve, Underchild. Like a big shout out to Floppa before I left. Before I left, when I did like the whole making my new stream playlist OST, I had him help me like kind of like randomize the mix a little. So it's just like random. Like it's like they put randomly Undertale, randomly Terraria, randomly Don't Starve. So you're gonna get a mix of a bunch of different types of songs that we think that roughly belongs together, you know. All right, let's make ourselves an armor stand. Obviously, I don't know where exactly I'll put it. I'll just leave it here for now so I can get rid of this stuff from my inventory. Also, because I just woke up, I'm not going to talk for the next 30 minutes. Fair enough, man. Take your time. I'm not trying to wear this. There we go. Can armor stands hold items again? No, they can't. I'll add like I'll make a display case for that. I wonder where. Yeah, I think. Wait, I'm sure you took it, right? I'm also hoping to add in the Stream Beats OST as well, because that playlist is awesome because it's like copyright free, but I'm gonna need to low-key look through it again because like those are. Don't get me wrong, I love the Stream Beats OST playlist, but a lot of them are hit or miss, bro. Some of them could be like really good, and then some of them could be like pretty mid. So I don't really fully trust it. Alright, wait, give me 1 sec. Can I make... I'm guessing I can't make... Yeah. Oh, I can! Bet! That's great. Deadass, where's my iron? I have zero clue right now. There we go. Alright. Not too shabby. Is that okay there? Yeah, it's gonna also fall. I was gonna craft a stone cutter, damn. I have some iron. I have 2 raw iron. There, yeah. Oh, god damn it. I need torches too, man. I gotta light up my fucking area. Yeah, we gotta get a door. The issue is that like this is only supposed to be a temporary thing, so I really don't know what's I don't know a cool method to make myself make this a decent looking entrance. Cause the whole point is supposed to be like you lift it up, but like man, you can't really do that in Minecraft, now can you? All right, so we did that layer. Alright, one of the final layers. I think for this layer I will use 2 levels of andesite. And then the final layer I think I will make into stone. At least like I'll leave it at cobblestone and then I'll leave it as stone on the very top. I think that could work. I forgot I also have scaffolding. I don't know what I'm doing. Over here struggling trying to figure out how to get up, but I could just use scaffolding. But I don't really have a lot of andesite. At least I don't think I have enough to... Alright, let's see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I was really hoping this looks good. I'm starting to doubt that this looks good at all. But you know, I guess we have to trust the process, as they say. May I suggest? Yeah, what's up? Polished. Ah, I see. Maybe. It just looks darker to me. I don't know. All good. Appreciate the suggestion. gonna make a chocolate farm. Fuck it. That's what we need, bro. If we're gonna make our company, bro, we need the company. Alright, okay, expanded this area. Go. I'm getting a little quiet now, my bad. I'm just kind of like I get into this weird zen state when I'm trying to finish up a build. But like, hi, what's good, Sticky? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy you popped by. I'm currently playing on the, what do you call, the OnionCraft server, OnionCraft server. And right now, I'm working on my little house. It's literally just the, what do you call, oh, hey there, creeper. What do you call it? It's just a chill stream below seat. Basically, it's just a chill stream. It's basically kind of a weird nation's chill building server. I joined, what do you call it, today in the morning. I was already a part of the server technically. I was technically allowed to go in whenever I want, like a few weeks earlier, but I hadn't had the chance to actually join yet. So I thought, like, why not just give it a chance, give it a go, and yeah, now I'm here. And low-key, it's been a lot of fun, so I've been having a lot of fun with it, so I'm just working on it. If you want to hear like all the lore and details, that's like it's not like a straight up lore SMP, but there is a little bit of like info dump behind it. Our goal, this is Scarftopia. Our goal is to expand it. And our goal is to also make some cool builds. I guess that's the weird semi-goal. Okay, I don't have enough andesite. Damn it. Like, who goes for andesite builds, man? Who goes naturally for the go look for andesite? No. Alright, I'm gonna need to go mining for andesite. I never thought I'd say those words in my life, but I guess there's a first time for everything. Pale moss block? Wait a minute. Whoa, what's this? Low key? That looks really good. But I don't think we can replicate it right now. Actually, I think we could easily cambo with bone meal, but oh, that would have been such a good transition block from this to this. I think it's already too late now. I already invested too much time on this one. Need bone meal. I have a good amount of bones. We have a skeleton farm now. What do you call? Copy was able to find a. Why don't be bones? Yeah, what do you call? Copy was able to find a skeleton spawner. Right now we're just vibing right now. This is Scarftopia. We don't talk about that last part. We don't talk about that last part. There we go. I have too much dirt, bro. I have too much sand. Still need a moss farm than if we already have a better bone meal farm. Yeah, I still want a moss anyway, because moss is good for decoration. So definitely still make it, but we do have a bone meal farm, what do you call, skeleton farm if we do need some bone meal, like at least immediately. Alright, I'm gonna go mining for some andesite again. If I'm lucky, I'll get some iron. I know Amish is online, but I'm not quite sure if he's online, if you know what I mean. There you go, andesite right here. Let's go. Right now, you might be wondering why do I have a diamond and why am I trying to enchant it? Because low-key, I was given this diamonds to make the pickaxe, but for me, I was like, what do you call it? The whole goal most of the time for a scarf. What do you call it? Scarftopians? Is that word? We're trying not to progress too quickly, you know. Like we don't mind getting a helping hand, but getting straight up, you know, handouts not really our style. We're trying to take our time with it. Right now, I made this pickaxe though, but I'm going to just use it. But I'm not gonna enchant it or anything, so when it breaks, it just breaks. That's it. That's wraps for my pickaxe over here. Where is all my sense? I think he's in the end. XP farming. I think he's probably AFK XP farming. Probably playing the volleyball game. Honestly, unironically, if I go check right now, he's probably is on the volleyball game. He's probably just like playing the volleyball game while XPing on here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, my sense is playing the volleyball game. Let's see if we can catch him playing the game right now. I wonder if he's just AFK or if he's actually just straight up playing the game. Oh, I think he's just AFK. I think he's on... Is he AFK on both games? Yeah, I think all my sense is in, what do you call the AFK zone of the volleyball game. High quality laziness, Jesus. he's AFK on both games. He's trying to get the max of everything apparently. Let's see here. There we go. Something seems wrong here, but I can't quite put my eye on it. What's wrong over here? Oh, it's five blocks. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just need one more block here. There we go. Ah, much better. Oh, you got a golden apple. Very shiny, very nice. We're just another day of grinding. We're just chilling here, grinding. Oh, thank you for the golden apple. You know what? Actually, I'll eat it right now. I'm quite low. I probably could have saved that for something else, but like, to be fair, like, what is there for it to save? There really isn't that much. There isn't really damage to be done. I'm just trying to be done with this house though, because I want to move on to the, I guess, slightly more interesting stuff. Mainly because I just want to clear out my inventory a bit. I like this house though, so. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I thought it was gonna look worse. I think the cobblestone just makes it look a little bit odd. So I'm definitely gonna need to start replacing a lot of this cobblestone. Ooh, woo. On my sins, no way. What are you doing, Alex? What are you doing? Ew. Up in a nasty girl. Up in a nasty. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me close my game real quick, chat. I'm going to quickly, what do you call? Add the free cam mod. I want to add a free cam mod. There you go. Free camp. There you go. Free cam is going to be definitely very handy, especially with the builds. I feel like any building server, you definitely want to have free cam so you can see how the build is going. And if there's like any spots you might have missed. There you go. That should do it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would have. I definitely should have double layered some of these things, like another layer of gravel and then 2 layers of deep slate. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 layers of andesite. I can't really do much about the gravel now, but I could definitely add another layer of andesite. The issue is I don't really know what I want to do with the top. I think I'm gonna use regular stone. Also, Moon, I see you, Moon. I see you. I see you, Moon. Moon's killing a zombie. I see you, Moon. I'm looking at you, Moon. Let me go to the main area. Oh, free cam. Yeah, I could be looking this way. Yeah, you guys. Oh, I forgot. You guys can't even see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oopsie, embarrassing. Yeah, okay. So I'm definitely gonna. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do, low key. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna think too much about it now. I think I was all right for a first attempt of a build like this. I'll definitely talk to some more builders later on, but I think what I'll do is just replace all the cobblestone above for stone, and it should look all right. It's not gonna look the best, but it's gonna look all right. Let me see here. Let me tell you something. Funnily enough, we could have made this Badlands Patrick's house. Yeah, funny enough, yeah, we can. We could have. But I like the color gray, so. You know, so well, I guess it is what it is for now. I literally had mentioned that too. Like low key, Patrick's house would have been such a. It would have definitely fit in this Badlands aesthetic. Definitely would have. But you know, you can't really, you know, can't do much without risking some things, you know. Okay, that actually looks unironically a bit more better. I think I'm just gonna replace these top parts with andesite again. Alright, I think I'm somewhat repairing it, chat. Issue is now is that I don't have, once again, enough andesite. I'm gonna have to go mining again. It's definitely looking a lot more better. I feel like, yeah, I thought it was gonna look worse. If anything, I feel like if I could maybe I could have replaced some of the sand. Replacing this outside part with sand. I think that's what I will do. What happened to copy cart? It's still there. He just has a different entrance now since I told him that it kind of looked a little odd. He just let me cover it up. I think if you keep heading down that way, you could find things. I'm gonna use this wall here as the main community board. So I'll put down like the rules and stuff about Scarftopia. Over here, I moved the donation box here, but I'm also gonna add a task board. So now you guys know what tasks you can put down. Kind of more of a community board. This one, it'd be like a community board for tasks. So I'll put down the main tasks y'all gotta do, but you could also add in your own tasks and stuff. I'm definitely okay. I made it a rule though, Moon. At some point, you don't need to do it. Like, you don't need to do it right now because I know a lot of people are still going through like the whole grinding phase or whatever. But at some point, every single member of Scarftopia gotta like for at least an hour expand the border of Scarftopia, because it's gonna take us a while. Because like I decided where I want us to stop, like what do you call building out basically. Basically, if you're watching the stream here, it'd be from here, completely bordering this area. I want us to keep spreading here. Stop over here as well. Basically, stop where this river is at as well. So basically following where my mouse is going. Cover up this entire patch. We'll also cover this little island. Cover this up. So this entire continent, if we're lucky, obviously, if you don't run into anyone else, we're gonna try to get the entire place covered with Badlands. Obviously, it's gonna take a very long time, and obviously you may run into some issues. But from when I talked to Sam, he said everything should be okay as long as like no one starts building around here, and then we have to talk to him about it. But for the most part, it's like unclaimed territory. So if we just start building and keep on building, then it expands our territory by more and more. Let me go back to the mine shaft though. I'm happy to see that people do enjoy these Minecraft content, like just chill streams. But don't worry, it will be back to more like, I guess, action-packed, or at least action-packed when it comes to Hollow Knight. But it'll be turning more like story-based, a little bit more personality, a bit more action. So we'll have like Undertale Yellow for the story kind of base, Hollow Knight for the action, and then we'll have like we have Friday for the reaction type content. It'll be pretty cool. And stars in time trust what? Oh hey, we ran into iron. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Actually, a decent chunk of iron. I unironically needed that so badly. Because we need to still get ourselves, one of our goals is to get gear. So we're gonna need to replace me an iron bucket. A new sword as well. Shield's gonna break soon, but it should be fine. I'm gonna be very excited when I play Undertale eventually, like, because obviously there's a natural progression, chat. Obviously, once eventually we're done with Undertale Yellow, and then I fully focus on Deltarune. But obviously there's a natural progression. Once I'm done with Deltarune, what game do you think I'm clearly gonna play next? Of course, it's gonna be playing Undertale. Now I'll be able to name the fucking stream title, because I'm hoping to make the stream itself into a video series. So I'll turn the stream into a video. I'll be like, I could name it like playing Undertale and playing Undertale for the first time 2026. It'd be like a what do you call it? A cheeky name like that. Halo Moon. Don't Starve OST goes crazy right now. Issues I need now. I need coal. Yeah, this Loki didn't turn out as bad as I thought. Honestly, I could leave the cobblestone on top. I think I might leave it at the very top, maybe these 2 layers, but I think I want to do stone. Or at least maybe do 1 layer of this cobblestone and then make the rest stone. I think I'm gonna have to do the entire thing stone though, because I think it just looks better like that. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Moon, that I'm gonna... Actually, no, I have 15 coal. Right, I'm leaving this charcoal here in my chest for a bit. I'm just gonna use my stone before I start using anyone else's. That's good, man. I'm just melting myself some iron. Who's cutting onions? I'm gonna cry. Is it already daytime? What the heck? Oh my god, someone already slept. By the way, if anyone's worried about like, okay, let me get some water. Right now, I kind of cleared up my throat a little, but I need to get some water. I feel like either way, I do need a stretch. Someone give me a reminder once in a while in chat if you can, if possible, or that goes to anyone also like listening to my stream. Just give me like a reminder to stretch once in a while. Same thing goes for like rehydrate. If I'm gonna like learn how to get my endurance up, you know how it goes. Like keep my endurance up, keep myself cheeky, keep myself energized. I need to, you know, stay, you know, gotta stay like awake, you know, stretch a little bit, you know, drink some water. Especially, even though this is like a chill stream and I'm not really expected to go super chaotic or anything like that, I should still be like talkative, you know. I still gotta be that background noise that you guys will listen to, you know. Got some water right now. It's time for me to enjoy myself. I mean, this would usually be the part of the stream where I just like talk to the chat for a little while I wait for my grinding things to happen. So you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know, might as well, since I'm doing this as well, let me just make myself a furnace for my. See what else? I'm gonna use I'm gonna make a furnace for my iron, because I'm going to make a some stuff right now. Let me just do one of this. There we go. What I'm gonna do is get a bucket, use that bucket to make a lava bucket, and that should smell a lot of my stuff for me. Okay, this is the part of the chat stream where I'm just gonna chat with you guys. I mean, if no one wants to chat too, I guess I'm just gonna randomly chat about some stuff that I want to do. But obviously, if anyone's still there who's willing to chat, or if you just want to like stay quiet and just watch the stream, I appreciate that too. Especially since I technically have ads now on my channel. It's weird. I didn't realize I had it, but yeah, technically I have ads at my channel right now, and it's a bit odd to imagine it, but. Yeah, apparently it looks like my streams and videos are able to be monetized for videos. Obviously, I won't probably get any money because I need at least 1K to get like, well, I'm pretty sure $1, like $1 after 1K views. So it's good. It would be rough for me to even get money, but it is gonna start playing ads and stuff. So keep an eye out, you know. There we go. Let me get this hot stuff enchantment. On my sins. What is he doing here? Yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, I mean, bet. Moss. Can't complain. There we go. So we got a bucket now. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a lot of wood. I feel like that's probably the next decent play. I feel like. First, I'm gonna do is get this bamboo. I'm not using it for anything, so let's get ourselves a new axe. There we go. I guess I could. Alright, I was really trying to avoid it, but I guess I'll make myself a double chest. This is well, I'll make it temporary here, but I just need some room in my inventory, bro. It is such a mess right now in my inventory. I could probably move this stuff back into the donation gray box area, but for the most part, I think I'm done with most of my things. Oh, we got ourselves an anvil. Nice. How much? I don't know how much a lava bucket smelts. How much does a lava bucket smelt? Since give me a ton of iron and I immediately wasted on an anvil. Ah, very wholesome. Aw, that's so nice. Just trying to get a bunch of stone now. Alright, so here comes the slow process of replacing every block for stone. I actually don't think it's going to be that bad. $100 items? Damn, that's a good amount of stuff. I could see why people make like some lava farms sometimes. Alright, let me do this real quick. We can probably find some dripstone to make our own lava farm. Yeah, I feel like that's like probably one of the easiest farms you can make right now. I definitely want to because it never hurts to have more fuel, you know? It never hurts. What version is it, the Minecraft? It should be in all the info you need, or whatever. No, it's not. Where is it? Where is it? It's in... Where is it? Oh, low key, I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's in the... Because I'm pretty sure I found it in the username or the Eternos name thing. Yeah, what do you call it? It's version 1.21.8. Is that really the version? Yeah, it's 1.21.8. What do you call it? I'm using Fabric though, because it does recommend that you use download the voice mod plus a minimap mod. And basically every single person on the server uses Essentials as well, so you can even say it's essential. Boo ha 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 boo. Yeah, what do you call Night? Apparently, Night's gonna help. What do you call Sam fix it because apparently it's a plugin issue because it's a Turnos. It's like an Eternos problem. Something's missing over here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, they removed these things. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab most of this, put that in there as well. I'm really trying to get this production of this done. I'm kind of done using this, so I can just get rid of it. What the fuck? Die. I don't know why there's some face stealers spreading false rumors about innocent people like Rimin, aka me. Smash? The fuck you mean smash? How much is it scaring me? Are we allowed to file restraining orders in Minecraft? Maybe. I mean, I'm guessing if there's marriage, there might be a thing as such as divorce, and usually when you get a divorce, you get a restraining order, depending on the situation. All right. What time is it now? Alright, we're 1 more hour away. Depending if people are still awake by then. What do you call? Actually, I think all my sins might go to sleep soon. Hey, all my sins, are you watching the stream? If you are, can I ask you like a quick question? Let's see, how's it looking like right now? It is actually looking very... Actually, not bad, actually, at all. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna... maybe it really just didn't need the cobblestone, huh? Huh. I guess I just didn't need the cobblestone. What the fuck? Yeah, me replacing it with stone is definitely looking like the play. What do you call? All my sins. Since you're watching the stream, what time are you gonna go to sleep? Because I'm trying to talk to you before you go to sleep. To chat for you a bit. I was planning on joining the VC on the 4-hour mark, but not round enough. Die. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. I'm a very respectful man. I'm really proud of my rock, chat. I'm really proud of my rock. Because quite literally, it is just a rock. A detailed rock. I'm a big fan of it. I definitely could have done it better, but... oh, that'll be a next time issue for me. Did I say the answer? Yeah, my son's not answering. He's being fake right now. $12. Okay, then I could actually wait for that. Okay, would you be down the VC around 11? All right, bet. Anyway, where's the music at? I love you too. What? Dude. On my sins. This is not Riz, gang. You're about to get a Riz straining order on you, bro. You need to calm down, bucko. Wrap it up, partner. I wonder if gray wood, gray wool would have fit here. Maybe. I'm curious. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be stone blocks. Anything that just looks gray. Maybe in the future I'll try out like gray, like light gray blocks or something on the top. All right, let's see. What's the dealio here? All right. Okay, since I'm almost done here, I am curious to my audience out there. We can't really change too much now, but I am curious of one thing. Should I or should I not replace this part up here with? Should I just leave it here like this, or should I replace it with cobble with stone? Actually, let me see. Maybe I could swap out the edges. Oh man, bro, I'm telling you now, chat. When I get the opportunity, bro, I swear, when I get the opportunity, I'm going to do a 24-hour Don't Starve stream, bro. It's gonna be, it's not gonna get any fucking views, but it's gonna be so much fun for me. Since I'm not doing any more Overwatch streams, I deserve this. I deserve my Don't Starve session. I deserve it. I think that's the best I could do it, low key. It didn't turn out to be the best looking thing, but I think it was all right. I think I could maybe like throw in a few more andesite blocks here and there, but for the most part, I think that's all right. That's probably the best I can do right now. That was my first attempt. Maybe probably won't be the last, but it was definitely a attempt. Yeah, I could throw in some more andesite block to try to make it pop out a little bit more, but for the most part, I think that's the gist of it. I'm probably gonna have to swap the top ones out, low-key. Hate to say it, but I think I will have to. I just don't think it looks that good, the cobblestone in general. I think this should be enough cobblestone, what do you call stone to break it. I am definitely gonna have to work on getting myself better tools though, because these tools are not gonna cut it, gang. Stone is not, I mean, stone axes. I need a silk touch pickaxe, gang. Honestly, a silk touch pickaxe alone would be crazy right now. But because I'm doing like I guess the natural way, it won't be as like, I guess, clean. It won't be fast. There you go. That's the word for it. Like I said, bro, I just came back from work. I had just come back from work, and I was already in like a brain numbing mood. Like, bro, I basically just had to stand there and do nothing. My brain was so brain numb by like the 3rd hour mark, bro. I was like, bruh. Nice Patrick Rock. Also, just sent you something. Bet. What did Little Knight send? What did Little Fire send me? What is this thing? Is that your take on the white chocolate? good, Sins? What's good? Yo! Bet! And all my Sins just left me alone. I hate that guy. For passion. I like it. Looks pretty neat. Bam, bam. We're gonna definitely have to make a different area for those trees to grow. Cause it ain't gonna be it here. It being way too close to our area is not very nice. We're also gonna basically have to terraform a lot of our area. Like, I think low key, the area that we're at now is not a good area to be our base of the Pogtopia. If we're expanding it, I think it has to be one of these more open areas. The question is where, though. Which one of these open areas is going to be like the center of our town? Honestly, I think maybe here. So like here. If we terraform it, like flatten it out a good amount, that would be a good area for us to make our. Because I just don't think this is enough. Like, it's too rough. It's too rough the terraforming here. Hopping off right now. I'll be awake though. Bet. Also, guys, check this out. Look what I can do. Oh wait, they're all the way down there. I have this for here's a little sneak peek for stuff that I maybe have for videos. You see the little top corner? So it's just Rimin, my little head, and it shows my POV. It's like for videos and stuff when I have POVs and stuff. I'm not gonna use it now, but it's definitely pretty good for POVs and stuff. Alright, now we have another set of what do you call, sapling collection. So now we have pale, we have oak, we have cherry, we have birch. I guess we do have access to acacia, but like, eh. Hello there, man. I'm going to have to figure out a way how to make a proper door. I think I might look online if there's any ideas for like doors and stuff. Because I really don't know what I want to do for like a proper entranceway here. Alright, I only have 11 left. I'm not sure if this is enough for the fully fill it out. Hopefully it is. A lot of these songs, Toby Fox songs, are just the puppet dance, like the Muppet dance, like over in like different like tones and speeds. All right, I think that does it, low key. The inside looks pretty even. The outside, probably not the. I think this would have looked definitely a bit better on like a grass area, but for now, as it is what it is, a gray rock. I think it did a good job. There you go. It was definitely looking a lot less. Yeah, most of the music ones like yeah, exactly, uses a lot of the same like motif, which I like low key. We're not like, I don't think anyone's mad about it. Like everyone, honestly, people were more like what do you call, impressed. They're able to make it sound unique every single time, you know. Like you could tell that it's there, but like I'm still seeing on TikTok how people are figuring out that Asgore's theme has like Toriel's like motif in there. And I'm like, bro, people are just figuring this out, bro. I've been hearing that shit like a while ago, and I thought it was like already like a nice little teaser. But yeah, low key for my first attempt, Probably not the best, but it turned out pretty all right. The bottom part is definitely the more noticeable part. I feel like if I were to change anything, I might swap out. I maybe would have swapping out the tough stone for moss. We could test it out right now. See if the moss fits it a bit more better. Because it looks, it isn't like a lot of moss that it isn't like a lot of tough stone that I can't fully replace, but I gotta see. I also gotta figure out like how to make a pathway up there. Hey Moon, heads up by the way. I'm thinking where we start expanding first would probably be somewhere out here, like this area here. I want to like flatten it a bit. I want to cover it up with Badland blocks, and I want to make this area the main area. Because the issue with over there is it's too rough, the edges, so there isn't a lot of flat platforms for us to make it look a bit neater, you know? Because like when I imagined like the entrance of like a big town, like the main area, it's a lot more organized. It's still definitely gonna have that like weirdly like rough aesthetic. I feel like it's gonna give me like Breaking Bad theme, but I feel like a entrance or like the main part of something should at least be a little bit more like not smoother. I don't know how to explain it. Like tamer. It looks more cleaner, like more slick. I think that's the better term for it. I'm back. Oh wow, you expanded it a lot. Yeah, we just finished our first attempt at like gradients, like changing it. It was all cobblestone before, but now we tried it. It's probably not the best one. What do you call best out there? But I think for my first attempt, it was all right. We still gotta add like the little arrow thing from Patrick thing. I'm also planning on swapping out these at least the ones surrounding my house here. These Badland blocks with red sand instead of the what do you call random colors, so it fits a little more. We're also deciding to move a lot of this stuff, like because I was planning on making this maybe the main area, like this, because this is technically the main area. I was maybe thinking about making this the community board. The task board would go here and the donations go here, but the issue is, as this is like its own main entrance, like the main area, it's a little just a little too rough for me. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is that we're gonna start getting Badland blocks. I'll start doing it if I need to. I'll start getting Badland blocks and completely cover this area and flatten it out a bit more and add Badland blocks, and we'll make this the main area. I even want to make like a little fountain in the middle if we can. If we can. If we can't, that's completely fine. You know what would be even better? I think it would be funnier. We should make a guillotine. That looks like shit. Oh my sins. Why are you so mean to me? Don't worry, guys. I'm crying right now. But yeah, like I said, I definitely want to move the thing over here. But now, yeah, we have our rock done. We have the Patrick rock. No way, we finished the playlist already. We're like around the bottom part. It's gonna start recommending me the Halloween portions of it. Alright, I need to low-key skip this part. I thought these were at the bottom of the playlist. I don't know why it's like up here in the middle of the playlist. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it. I was not expecting this, bro. Alright, let me see. What's this? Alright, there we go. Back to the regular playlist. I don't know why the songs that are supposed to be at the bottom of the playlist are at the middle of the playlist. That's a little weird. I'm gonna have to work on it. Also, I just got a free camp, so that makes it a little easier. Yeah, we really need to expand this by a lot. Because like we already decided where the borders are gonna technically be. Starting from basically over here. Basically imagine all this Badlands. It will stop around here. It will stop here. It will stop at the border of the rivers. We won't expand it across here, the savanna here, but it'd stop around here. So we have a lot of the things planned out, but the thing that's definitely gonna take us a long time is getting the materials to expand it, plus just expanding it in general. If I did it myself, this would take a long time. Like I said though, I'm hoping at some point making it where each of my members have to kind of mandatory. At least right now, I'm not gonna enforce them now because it is like the first day, so they're still doing like their own progression, whatever. But once they get the chance, and I want them to at least when they get the materials, I want them to help expand it for at least an hour. Expand like expand it out. But I'm not quite sure how good it would be. Damn, already. That's my last of my cookies. I'm already out of hunger again. Alright, so let's get some more red sand then, while we're at it then. Oh, do I not have red sand anymore? Alright, interesting. The good thing is we wouldn't necessarily even be, what do you call? Changing too much. We're just putting blocks over the pre-existing things. That looked terrifying for me. I don't know why I thought I saw like a bigger creature there for a sec. The only issue right now is that even though I want to expand and like finish up my house by fixing the borders around it with red sand, I really do need to start getting better tools though. It's definitely rough right now. There's red in your shulker. Is there? Oh, thank you. And I definitely need to start getting iron tools, whatever. As you can see here, chat, we're really trying to avoid like the villager strategy or whatever, and like stuff that make it too quickly the game pace. Like right now, even this diamond pickaxe was kind of gifted to me basically, but because I don't want to like progress too fast and this was kind of given to me, I decided that I'm not gonna enchant it at all, and if it breaks, it just breaks. I'm not gonna repair it or anything. I get it. Moon is online. He's literally right in front of me. I'm looking at him, game. I'm literally looking at him. I'm looking at it. Yo, is that cake? Yo, that's awesome. Okay, you know, I suddenly feel better now. Let's go put this cake in up a roll room. Actually, no. You know what? I'll reward it for myself once I get my red sand. All right, we'll keep on digging red sand until we run out of shovel. Once my shovel breaks. Man, this is gonna take us a long while, but I think it's definitely possible. But it's definitely gonna take us a long while. All right, chat. I am curious. Should I just like? I'm curious. What do you think would be the best way? I'm not saying I'm doing it now, but what do you think would be the theoretically best way to start? What do you call filling out the sand? Do you think I should make a big outline where? What do you call where the block is, like the battleline blocks are going to be, and then start filling it out like that? Or should I just keep on filling it, like slowly expanding it from like this middle point, the center point, until it eventually reaches it? Because I feel like with the borderline, it could like make it look a little bit more smoother, but it might lose some of that like naturalness to it. I feel like maybe. That's just my opinion though. I'm also planning for it to look pretty nice, because the reason why I also want to capture that whole area is because I think it would be really cool if I make like some sky art here in the middle. You know how like in a lot of what do you call like globes or whatever, they have like a big text like the name over the continent. Yo, appreciate it, dog. You appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, dog. Keep working, boy. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way, dog. I'm about to dig all the red sand out of this place. We're gonna have to find a new Badlands biome to get more of these materials, I swear. I wonder if we can get the IP. I mean, we technically we're Eternos people, so I feel like there might be a way to get the IP, not the IP, the seed or something. I mean, I guess I could also always just ask, but I'm not even sure if like IP, if like map finders are allowed here. Yeah, no, that's I'm curious, and I realized that a little too late. But I was hoping maybe we could ask Sam, but I'm not even sure if that's allowed. Because it'd be definitely pretty good to find like biome finders, but because I feel like I feel like in normal cases it probably wouldn't be allowed, but because it's like an Eternos world, I feel like to prevent like us lagging it by trying to explore until we find it, like a balance biome, it could be like really laggy for the server. I feel like it's laggy right now, the fact that we're mining all this sand in one go. It's like lagging a little now. Boom. 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 Shake it real quick. Die, bro. Ah, sigh on my sins. Sigh bow. Sigh bow. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. And desert your desert, bro. Low key, bro. We just removed the entire. At this point, we remove like a good chunk of this little desert here. I'm hoping, obviously, when it comes to this red sand. Okay, because let's be honest, the red sand. I guess once we get like a little bit more geared up, it won't be too much of an issue. The red sand, because I'm pretty sure there's like dupers for like sands and powders and stuff like that. So we could just low key dupe the red sand if we need to, so we can have like more red sand. So that might be one of the blocks that could be like unlimited, but terracotta I know you can't make, so that's gonna be the issue. I don't know how we can make a lot of terracotta. Like, it's gonna be definitely a big issue. I wonder, like, I am curious, like, how far down this this balance biome goes, because we're basically gonna need to mine a lot of terracotta, so now we could like even have a chance of filling up the entire thing. I'm gonna try to make a Rimin's chocolate. It's called charcolate. All right, there we go. We officially. I used all my pickaxes. I definitely have a good amount now. I'm hoping we can use most of this red sand to start terraforming the main area where we're gonna be as our main hub. I love the fact that we're just gonna completely fucking terraform an entire. That's a, oh my lord, that's an absurd amount, by the way. This is a little chunk, by the way. This is all that we're gonna try to do. Ay caramba. At least it gives me a long-term goal that I could just do every time I hop on. Like, I know that, like, if I have nothing else to do. If I have nothing else to do, bro, I'm going to have to, like, I could just do that. I could just, like, expand the border more. Some light. Yeah, something light, you know, nothing too crazy, you know? I mean, theoretically, guys, unironically, if we really wanted to, if we just got, like, the duper, if we wanted to be, like, technical, what we could probably do is dupe a bunch, infinitely this red sand, which I don't know if the, what do you call, sand duper thing with the end portal works in this version, but if it does, we could theoretically just get infinite amount of this sand and completely cover it up, because it'll be infinite amount. We could probably just cover it up eventually, but the issue is that it's only going to be red sand. And as you can see, Badlands, they have a mix of like what do you call it, terracotta and all that stuff. So I think that's maybe I think that's what we might do. I think what we might do is completely cover it with the red sand, and then just add in, like, let's say for the mountain parts, we could add in the terracotta. But I think for the flat parts, we could just keep it at that, what do you call, we could probably keep it like with red sand. Oh my sense, can you confirm if there is a red sand, like if the, what do you call it, the sand duper thing is working still in this 1.20.8 version? That's 1.21.8 if I'm correct. Because this could work. I mean, that could theoretically work. That would save us an insane amount of time if we could just like use like red sand. Obviously, the issue though is that we won't. Oh, what the fuck? The problem will probably just be the whole. Oh god, the whole problem will just be us getting the terracotta. Alright, I'm gonna use 2 stacks. Just fix up the. It still works. Okay, then theoretically we can do it. The issue is I'm pretty sure the nearest end portal. I don't know about you on my sense if you went to the toast ones, but I'm pretty sure the nearest end portal technically is currently someone else's base, and per rules we're not allowed to like grief it and build stuff on it without like the perms of it. And I think maybe if it was like a normal room or whatever, we probably could, but Toast is using it as like a decoration, like his his lobby of his house, which Oki is not good news for us because what do you call it? We can't build there, so we're gonna have to look for the second Edstone, like the second what do you call the second what do you call stronghold. There you go. I couldn't think well. Because I know that 2 strongholds spawn in every world. So obviously one of them is already used by the what do you call Toast, but we probably need to find a second what do you call stronghold. Does anyone Moon hasn't been on since before. I'm probably gonna have to ask around. I guess you can figure it out too on my sense since you've been in the end already, so I'm guessing you know where the stronghold is. I need to remember where Toasty's base, because I'm pretty sure it says that it's in the complete opposite direction of where the one you found if you find first. So if you find one in the north, you have to go in the south now. It's like I'm pretty sure like how many far away. Actually, I can just search up right now. How far is the second stronghold? Alright, between approximately 4,000 to 5,000 blocks. Alright, so from 0, 0 then. Alright, so depending where like 0, 0 is, if it goes in one direction, it goes the other direction as well. Well, it's gonna be bad for the spawn. Well, it's gonna be bad for the spawn of the end, though. I guess so, the spawn of the end, but I feel like with a lot, it's like that's pretty easy to solve though. You just don't use it when people are like gonna go to the end. Like, just let everyone know, hey, by the way, I made this sand duper. I'm using it right now. Let me know if you're gonna go to the end so I could disable it. Like, I feel like it's a pretty easy way to do it. That's what most people do with other SMPs and stuff. I feel like the issue is we need to we have to be the ones to find it first though, because if someone else finds it and they claim it, then it's gonna be really hard for us to convince them to like let us use it for stuff. So I definitely want to find it first, since us having infinite what do you call red sand could make this replacing part really easy. We could just like replace everything with it. Obviously, we still need to get terracotta somehow for like the mountain parts, but like it'll make it easier if we could. We don't have to worry about completely filling every single one like block by block, you know. Oh, thank you, man. What do you call Moon? Do you think you'd be able to make your farm over here? Want a carrot? I mean bag. Right there. I should add that in my book then. Oh, you want to? Oh, okay. I meant like here. If you're watching my stream, I feel like that'll be more open. Obviously, you're gonna need to fill it up with what we call badland blocks, but that's like a very flat piece of land right there. to expand your thing. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Time for me to start clearing up this. Make it 3 blocks. I have to re-terraform for sure. It's gonna definitely take us a long time for us to terraform, but I feel like I'm gonna be very proud once we're done with it. Cause I feel like I've never properly fully terraformed like a piece of land. So I feel like that me terraforming basically a big ass chunk like this would be a pretty good first. I feel like for myself. Baby's first terraform, exactly. My first proper terraform. Hey Pops, look, I terraformed it. Alright, good job, son. Good job, bucko. And I feel like with recent days, whatever, with recent mods and stuff, terraforming has become way more easier and less like, I guess, more the original style of terraforming, in my opinion. Especially like things like light modica or whatever. It's definitely dialed how quote unquote difficult it is to terraform. It's not like as impressive anymore to terraform like large aspects if you're using like stuff like light modica or whatever. So that's why I'm not really a big fan of light modica. Like I don't mind it, but I feel like you have to actually work on the build though yourself, and you have to put like in that hard effort, you know. We need to low-key get every single one of these Terabata blocks. And that's like our only stash we have. Oh god, answer my plea. Chat, are we in a famished era? What's going on? We're definitely really poor, but at least we're rich in spirit, you know? Who am I kidding, bro? We're fucking starving. We're starving. I guess the gods heard her please. And I also think it'd be pretty funny if we do terraform it, because I think it'd be really funny once they're talking about this land and they'd be like, yeah, you know that, like, oh, what are you talking about, the Badlands biome? Like, yeah, that used to be a desert biome before, and this used to be a part of like an oak forest. Now all that is gone. It's just red sand and terracotta, just Badlands. So I feel like we're definitely gonna need to look for that stronghold then if we're gonna try to terraform it successfully. Alright, adding to the task. Task number 15. Find second stronghold. Find second stronghold. Number 16. Make a sand duper. There you go. Guys, someone died in my desert red. Yeah. Guys, don't get me wrong or anything, but wasn't this fucking place a desert? Ah, bro, what you talking about? It's always been a red. It's always been a what do you call? A Badlands biome. I need to use stone as my temporary block to put all these bad boys together. I am curious how you're gonna end up. Moonlight, do you think you're ever gonna set up a house, or are you gonna set it up under my base like I don't know if you were joking about that or not. If so, I tried leaving some space, but I think it would be pretty hard for you to make it wall, like, what do you call them? Copies down there. What's up? I'm living in your basement, yes. Mm-hmm. To be fair, I really do base it, just storage. Hey, I mean, that's not really that bad, though, so fair enough. Also, take this, you filthy vegan. Bet, let's go. Let's go, a single golden carrot. This is gonna be lit. Wow, that tastes very yummy. Thank you for the food. I'm considering. I'm not quite sure. I'm debating. I kind of want to ask Octo if he can join us in this SMP, just because he's pretty good at making these really annoying what do you call, farms that no one else really wants to make. Because I think we could use a what do you call, creeper farm at some point. Especially since technically once we finish up our land, it will end around an ocean. So it's definitely maybe wanting to. I definitely want to get one. There we go. Okay, that looks okay. That looks a bit better. Looks a bit better. I'm not gonna say it's 100% better, but it's a little bit better. By 1%, it's a little bit better. It does look it looks like my stream is running pretty well, basically with 1080p. So I guess I'll keep it at 1080p then. Keep it at 1080p. There we go. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna have to make a proper house door later on. But for now, I think that means I'm officially done currently with my house base at the moment. I do gotta like design the I gotta design the inside, but the outside should be roughly done. I just gotta add the little antenna on top, but I'll have to figure that out another time. As for this, I gotta dump it over here. Alright. I think for once I'm going to do a little exploring. Would you be down to join me, Moon? Actually, Moon, you're already kind of geared up. Never mind then. I was gonna go mining. I want to go exploring to find a cave to mine. I'm trying to get myself some iron gear. If I'm lucky, I'll find some diamonds and I can get a proper one. Because I'm trying to earn my diamonds, so if I can earn my diamonds, I can get myself a pickaxe, and I'm trying to get silk touch on that bad boy. I guess fortune first, but then afterwards, yeah. I mean, we do have a portal, so we could also go at some point to the Nether. Because unironically, it's kind of weird that I kind of want to hurry up and go to the Nether for once. Not to progress or anything, just because I want to get that blaze rod so we can find the second stronghold. Because we need the second, we need it. And low-key, once we find the second stronghold, the better. Because we really do need that duper. It's gonna be really. It's gonna be almost. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's going to be a lot more work, and it's gonna definitely cost the server a bit more of an issue later on, because we can't be exploring countless of what do you call blocks just for a chance to find this Badlands desert again or biome. So if we can get most of the blocks to fully cover with like the red sand, it would be definitely a lot more better than not. Alright, I have my cake right now. I think I'm good to go. There I am. Better if we just get the infinite thing and then get as much as we need and go back and forth and just place. I'm gonna bring this with me, my chest. I mean my shulker box, but I need to empty this stuff out. The funny thing too, Chad, is that unironically, copper armor right now would be kind of handy right now. I can't believe I said that. Copper armor would actually be handy at the moment. What has the world turned into? All right, then I'm ready to go. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. I feel bad for you, Moon. You're just making me... You can't really produce the food at a fast pace just yet, so you're just giving me as much food as they come out. Like, I'm getting the most random assortment of vegetarian items. Gotta keep the palate fresh, I guess. Alright, I am curious on how do we find a second stronghold? $160 blocks away from the origin. All right. Does anyone know where the Toasi's based is? Because we already know where one of the strongholds is. We literally just have to go the complete opposite direction, and then we're good. Chatting? Oh no, what's going on? What is this image? Oh my god, this is an old ass image. Why does Star Walker have this? Right now that Glizzy had to improvise. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting. He forgot the ketchup. Aww. Wholesome core. What's media? What do you have in media? How about art? Alright. Wait, why the hell is MP... Wait, mods! Alright, is there any mods in my chat? Is there any at least scarves or like scarf police in my thing? How did we let this get through? I thought we had like a specific role for this type of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, no hate right now, Coffee Cart MP3, but like, why are you in my Discord server? It's what do you call 15 plus right now. Bro's confirmed 13 years old. Get him out of here, scram. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him! Why is there a child on my Discord server? Get that baby out of here. Alright, BMO. Let's see here. Is there like a thing where it tells you the coordinates? Is there no coordinate thing? Damn, that sucks. What's up? Alright, I guess let's head out then. I guess we could start heading, I guess, upwards, like north. Wait, which way is north? The opposite of this, so over here. So yeah, we're gonna, oh my lord. Just imagining us having to terraform all this and like placing block per block. I am genuinely curious if there's like any other way to place blocks faster though. Is there like another is there like other methods maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Like we could maybe like hire people, but it's not like we're rich, and basically everyone who is on right now is like already rich. Honestly though, I could definitely see us convincing what do you call, what's his name? I could definitely see us convincing Toast to let us make the duper at his house, but I think the issue is the duper looks mad ugly. It just looks horrible. It also breaks all the frames, which I think is a part of his design. So I just don't think it's possible then to... We really do need to just find the second stronghold. I'm gonna probably have to do more research on it, because I really do need to find that second stronghold, like as soon as we can, because I'm trying to make that duper, bro. We just need that infinite red what do you call it, red sand. Looks like this just expands and expands. Also, I'm surprised we haven't ran into a cave yet. Alright, let's go into this, what do you call, plains biomes. They usually have stuff there. Scram. I'm just gonna keep on mining until my pickaxe breaks. So, hopefully by then we'll have some diamonds, we'll have some iron, stuff like that. Oh my god, is that pumpkins? Yo, unironically get them. Halloween coming up. Perfect unironically for good. And we can also make we can even make pumpkins. Pumpkin pie. Vegetarian and it's festive. Low key, W fine right now. Copper golems. Oh wait, is copper golems in this one? I don't think it is. I'm really hoping once they release them. Wait, yeah, wait. I'm curious. Are they gonna update the server to the new version? Because they're releasing all that like new stuff. I think including the spears this 30th, like the 30th of September, like next week basically. It'd be so hype if they finally update if they update it to the new version. I think they try to at least. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna have to ask Sam. It'd be very nice if oh, you already made it? Why do you have like cooking materials in your your thing? Got you, bro. Oh, we're getting attacked by phantoms now. We're just trying to look for an empty biome. Be honest, why are you surprised? Are you surprised? That we're getting attacked by phantoms? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. You probably should have brought in bread, I feel like. I just realized, but I guess that's for a future Did I just run into an armadillo by mistake? Oh. I just got a shell from it. Low-key, armadillos are not really helpful for me at all right now. Oh, the cooking thing? Never, not really. Also, oh, mineshaft maybe? Mineshaft maybe? Okay, I think we might have found one. There's even a little village nearby, so we can go to sleep and... Unironically, yeah, we can go to sleep on Moon. We're both on the server, we just both need to go on the bed right now. So, either way, it's a good thing if we spawn here anyway. Watermelons, I guess that could be fine, but... You know, they should add more uses for watermelons, low-key. They should add more things for melon. They can't even make the excuse that there's not... They can't even make, like, a drinkable item food. They added honey, so... Oh, this is someone else's base. This must be what they, what do you call, Goody was talking about. He said Haspol's base was nearby. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever seen a happy gas. What the hell? That's so cool. What the hell? This has to be Haspel's base. A good thing that I decided to stop it earlier. This has to be his base. It's like an iron farm, maybe? What is going on here? Very interesting. This must be Haz's base. He has something going on down here. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to trespass or anything, but... Alright, let's head back to the thing. Sorry, I just got distracted here. Alright then, so good to know, yeah. Good to know that we stopped before we're gonna entreat to the house. Alright, we already found a cave. We're gonna go mining in it. We just gotta go to sleep so now we get rid of all these mobs. I'm also starving to death, so I'm gonna need some bed. Damn, there's monsters nearby. Damn, I didn't go to sleep, so oh well. I have pie. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die, actually. Is there a bed I can click on? There you go. There we go. The vegetarian route is definitely a hard route. I'm playing like this on extra hard mode for some reason. Alright, let me see. Where's a bed? I'm gonna steal a bed. I can't speak. Also, even though I hate to do it, I'm going to have to steal this. Even though I don't want to collect it with me, I'm gonna have to take this acacia sapling. Unfortunately enough. I don't wanna, but I have to. Alright, Moon. Where's the bed at? We need to... I need to steal a bed right now. We have to have a spawn point. Alright, I took a bed. Let's start heading over to that mine shaft. Or cave. I fucking forgot my crafting bench. Bruh. Actually, what time is it right now? Wait, I forgot that I was doing a short stream. I was only gonna stream for 4 hours. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. I guess this will be for next time then. Me searching for diamonds or whatever. Sorry, Moon, about that. I guess it was a false alarm for me. I forgot that I had already set this out. Anywho, though. I guess I'll end it here. I had a lot of fun with this one. That's fine. I'm obviously hoping that I can see you again soon, Moon. Nah, I'm using this excuse to nap. Same here. I'm trying to go to sleep, gang. I just been like I've immediately woken up, stream, work, and then now I'm streaming again. So I definitely want to take a nap. But it's been fun. Thank you. I'm surprised there was 5 people watching this. They're probably having this in the background, just chilling to it. And I'm really happy that you guys have been enjoying this Minecraft experience. It's like just a chill Minecraft experience. Me coming back to just chilling here. Like this, we've been consistently having like 5 viewers per this stream. And hoping it stays like that. And obviously I'm hoping it's a lot more active because like of the game, whatever, depending on later on. Like I'm obviously I'm gonna be playing Undertale Yellow tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight on Wednesday. Thursday it won't be live, but keep an eye out for stuff. If not, then I'll definitely see you guys on Friday for the Funcast and Saturday for the Peak collab. And if I am gonna live stream the server again early in the morning, it would probably be on the Sunday morning. If not, this has been Rimin. But yeah, actually let me end it then properly. Goodbye, Moon. Goodbye. I'll see you next time, buddy. You still gotta try the lift. The what? Alright, here. That was a fun session we had on the server. I feel like we did a good amount today. We actually finished up the base of our house. Depending on things go on Thursday, chat, I might have already done some off-camera work then. I'll probably look really into how to get and go to the second stronghold. I might even get asked the help of like people like Toast to help me find the second stronghold. Or so now we can set up the duper. Because we really do need that duper. Unironically, we're gonna need that duper if we're gonna make that whole expansion plan work. It won't work without it. So we're definitely gonna need the duper. We're also gonna want to finish up the house. And I definitely want to like, if we can't expand, like if we can't fully expand it today, I want to definitely at least finish up expanding our nearby our base, since it looks very ugly right now just because there's so much desert around it. We need to really like cover it up. So by the time like I'm back on like maybe Sunday, maybe like yeah, probably Sunday, because I probably won't be streaming this the server again until like maybe Sunday, maybe Thursday if I'm feeling it, but most likely not. It depends. I'll let you guys know on Thursday if I am gonna be live or not, but if not, that's it. But if you guys do want to like see me potentially be on the server on like those off hours when I'm not streaming, definitely go join the actual server itself. Like I said, it's crossplay. It's a lot of fun. I do recommend you guys joining yourself, and you guys maybe even get the chance to see me on the server. So it's honestly pretty fun. So next time you guys see me, the house will probably be fully completed. I might save the whole interior designing for like a stream or whatever, but I might be done with the outside by adding like the little top and expanding the outside a little bit more. But I think that does it. I technically have a playtest invite. But I sent it to Octo, but he isn't interested. Playtest? I mean, not quite sure, but yeah, that kind of does it, everyone. Let me see if there's a. I really need a proper like ending song. I don't have a proper ending song. Yeah, I don't have a proper finishing ending song. What do you call it? Next time I'm gonna have to look online a little bit to see if I can find a proper ending song. For now, I'll use this. It's a little edgy, but I think it's a good vibe for the ending. But yeah, that does it for today. It was another fun session. Obviously, like I said, it's definitely a lot more calmer. These streams will definitely be considered, I feel like, more of a calmer streams. Obviously, it might be like a little bit more action packed once it hits like once I stream these on like a Saturday or something, or a Friday, because obviously people then will probably be able to be online for longer. Obviously, this is a Monday. Honestly, I consider this a success. We had consistently 5 to more viewers, and it's on a late, like a late afternoon Monday. Like for me, the ideal time I wanted to like even stream this was around 4 or 5, but I ended up streaming pretty late because of like me working or whatever. So honestly, I feel like this was a success. And let's be honest, for the most part, for these like middle of the week streams, because I probably will be streaming this again next Monday, it probably will be really calm. So I guess if you want something chill to watch to and come check out these streams, I do recommend it. Like I said, I do recommend just checking out my last stream and checking out this stream, so now you know the full context of like what's going on and what I'm doing. But thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you to my friends who joined the SMP and like are joining me and helping me play this server. Hopefully next time, I feel like this was my first time me properly trying to do a proper solo stream. I don't know how I did. I really do recommend you guys like comment down below as well, like some tips you think I could do to work on to, you know, try to like improve my entertainment value, I guess, when it comes to this. Obviously I can't expect to be perfect, but I think it being like 5 people and people are just enjoying my stream, I think I'd still say it's pretty it was a pretty successful stream. What do you call, make the ending song then trust. What? The worst part is the song you picked. It's my fucking alarm sound. Immediately went to check my phone. But yeah, but it looks like the song's ending soon, so it's time for us to end it here. Like I said, I'll be back again soon. I'll be back again tomorrow playing Undertow Yellow. But this has been Rimin, and thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate your support for OnionCraft, and if you want to see more, leave it in the comments or join my Discord server. But anywho, this has been Rimin, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.